just gonna go live, do this real quick. One moment, my friends. We live. But we also gotta do some quick promotion. Alright. We got there. Alright, let's set off pre-roll. Hello, Reigns. You found a way to face bots consistently. How is that? I don't know how you do that. I also don't know why you do that. Yeah. The only thing I think of that I know of is like trying to stay on old patches or like playing in really off hours, right? If nobody else is playing, you're gonna get bots. Or you could D-rank. If you D-rank enough, you get the pumpers. Sorry if I hit you with an ad. Oh gosh. Yeah, there's always one in like the first 5 minutes of the stream, so that no one gets one on join. But you might have got one on join already, so I don't know if you did or not. Also, let me know if my mic is not working properly. It's fine, you can sub. You don't need to sub, man. It's just literally the start of the stream. I have to run one, or else everyone will get one when they join, right? And then I think there's one every hour. Usually I try not to be in game when it happens, but supposedly it doesn't go off for everybody, so I don't know what that means. But yeah, we're testing. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have like 10 series 3 decks that I want to test today. So we're gonna try and do it. Well, not all today, but we're gonna try and do a few of them. Oh, thanks man. Yeah, and I'll have like actual emotes and stuff soon. They're in process right now of being like drawn. So there's some cool stuff. But yeah, I have to wait for it to be drawn. Oh, thanks man. Thanks for the subscription. I really appreciate it. And I will get you like good emotes very soon. Yeah, I don't want to give an ETA because I want to see the drafts first, right? And if the drafts aren't exactly, it will take a little bit longer, but soon TM. soon. But yeah, I'm gonna just try a couple of these on ladder, and then probably do some battle mode with them. But I just want to see like how some of these feel, because I haven't played like full series 3 decks in a while. And She-Hulk changes up the feeling a little bit. Like in this deck, I don't know if I want She-Hulk or not. But yeah. Yeah, thanks man. Yeah, I try and stream and to have fun, so it's good that you're having fun too. What I like to hear. Yeah. Thanks so much, man. Welcome to the island. Yo, what's up, Gorda? How's your day been, man? Alright, this is nuts, right? I mean, okay. It sucks that it's still bots, but if this was a real game, it's obvious not. But yeah, there's also the hot location. Hopefully that doesn't mess my testing too much. So far, yes, Gordo. I was testing for like 10 games before stream or so, and I didn't run into it, so cross my fingers. It's fixed. Alright, we're playing to Danger Room because we're dangerous. But yeah, as far as I can tell, it's fixed. Oh. Does that change anything? Not really, right? Still just in a Jubilee. I guess I could Doom instead. Seems pretty good. But yeah, everything has been running smoothly on here today. And yeah. I got some a little bit of new setup thing. Yeah, classic lower change. Almost classic. The She-Hulk is a new addition. I don't know if it's worth it or not though. All right, we're gonna flip. I think flipping is always good. I think we flip here just so it's bigger. Right? Hit Jane. That's the best hit. Leech is fine too. But like we're already ahead, so we just want to close it out. But yeah, we're gonna try a lot of classic decks. There's not really that many new like Series 3 cards that I think are good, right? It's just She-Hulk and Coulson. So. Yo, what's up, Kiko man? Or Kikio man? How's your day going, man? Alright. Well, I guess we just pull everything out, right? One here and here. Seems good to me. I think we get a patch next week, right? Assuming they're following the monthly cadence, the patches should be on the 14th. But obviously that can change, right? If okay, we still if they need to delay it, right, another week. But assuming they're doing the monthly cadence that they've been doing, it should be next week on Tuesday. But yeah, I don't know because they haven't been super consistent. But also there's been like no communication since the last patch. Yeah, I'm hoping it's a big one, but we'll see. We'll have to see. Because there's a lot of things that need to be fixed. But I'll be happy with just a Leech fix. Yeah, at the minimum, I need that. That's also why I'm a little bit scared to be trying like this deck in particular, but this can still be run without Leech. But yeah. But Lockjaw could be hit too, I guess. Yeah. This deck, I'm like, I don't know if I should be practicing it at all because it might get hit. Same with Sunspot. I don't know why, but I feel like they might just attack Sunspot for no reason. Yeah, me too. Yeah, it's pretty crazy that they haven't patched anything in a while. We'll do this first. I guess soaking is just better, right? Kind of weird to do that to Nidavellir though. But then we get like free She-Hulks. Yeah, that's pretty good. We can She-Hulk next turn. Jubilee's also something that like I'm like I don't think I can Jubilee and She-Hulk in this deck, so it might be better to be something else. I'm not sure. Actually, it's probably Shang-Chi over Jubilee. That's probably what it is. Yeah, that seems a lot better. Yeah, there's a lot of cards that need to be touched, but honestly, like if they just touch like the biggest offenders, I think that's fine. And to me, that's Leech and it's pretty much just Leech, honestly. That's the only one that I think like has to be hit. Yeah, Gordo. I mean, I've been saying that for how long? For years. But yeah, I've noticed that too. I think it's the most apt nerf because Leech keeps a lot of decks in check. But I hope Shuri gets left alone. I wouldn't say that it's a certainty though, Reigns. Like I'd rather they just hit Red Skull. I think that's the biggest offender, honestly. Knock Red Skull to like 12 power and like give all your opponents +1, and I think the deck is pretty fair. Alright, if I play this here, it takes away all of these, right? So I'm pretty happy with that. But yeah, I would say I hope Shuri the card isn't touch, but I hope they do touch some of the deck. And to me, the biggest offender is Red Skull. I don't think honestly like the She-Hulk Taskmaster or like any other Shuried card isn't that crazy to deal with, in my opinion. All right, we're gonna switch because I was playing this deck a bit off stream. What's something that I didn't really touch? I didn't touch this Dino list at all. So it's like a Dino list with Doom in it. Mainly, yeah, it's mainly I was trying to figure out what list I can run without Arrow. So right, normally you'd run Arrow as the top end, but I was like, oh, maybe Doom, right, because it counters Arrow. But I don't know how good Arrow will be in just a Series 3. Yeah, so I threw this together. I don't know if this is like a good list, but it should be okay. Like, I really like the Darkhawk list, so that's why I've been trying to make the Dino stuff work. But honestly, it just seems mediocre because unless you get the Dino, it's pretty weak. So yeah. So hopefully I put some more early game like Scorpion, Lizard, and then maybe Doom is good enough to just clean up those games. But yeah. Alright, the move deck having Kunlun is actually kind of scary. But yeah, we testing today. Oh, and then I made a spreadsheet. We'll fill out spreadsheets today on stream too. But yeah. Like, I'm gonna map out all the matchups and figure out who has the best matchups. You did, Reigns? That's awesome to hear. Oh, we got Shuri and Taskmaster. Alright, we just need a big card to Shuri. Alright, Lizard's not really that big, but the biggest thing we could get is Moon. White Queen. I've thought about Kiko, man. I'm still, like, I don't think I'm in a point where I'm ready to do it just yet. I might do it. It also just depends what, like, if they're not gonna, I'm gonna see it probably in the matchmaking changes that they're making. If they don't make like an actual leaderboard for me to try and climb for, I might go and do coaching, yeah. I just don't know how much traction streaming coaching would be. But I guess you could also like do paid coaching, but I like, even if it's paid, I still would want to stream it, right? Do we just Shuri Lizard into Taskmaster? I could do it on the last turn, I guess. You know what? YOLO. We're Shuring. We'll get White Queen off the top, I feel. That's still not that much bigger than the Lizard. Alright, we have to fight for mid and right because we're never winning Kunlun here, right? Oh wait. This is kind of annoying, right? Because then I can't Taskmaster it. I think we're losing here. I mean, it's just a big Lizard, right? Might as well. Maybe we put it right so we win there. And then I hope I draw like a Dino. So I try and keep my hand full. I think that's our out. But yeah. It's something that I'm thinking about. And honestly, it depends just what direction they're taking the game. Alright, we're getting wrecked by the Kunlun move deck, man. Look how big this multiple man is. That doesn't help. Alright, we got the Dino. But like, it's too late, right? That is the thing I don't like about this deck. If you don't get your Dino, it just feels like you don't put enough points. I don't know what the remedy for that is. Maybe there's no need. Maybe it's just good enough since you get Dino 75% of the time. I think you get it 70% or 72% on turn 5. So maybe it's just fine. I don't know. That's why we're playing it. But yeah, that's why I like the Darkhawk version much better. Oh, but Reigns. Oh, I should give you the updated Galactus lists that I would recommend more. No, yeah, that's why I don't run Collector. There's just nothing else to run with Dino in Series 3. That's the issue that I was finding. I don't think Collector is good. But yeah, everything's too small. That's why I put Doom, but like, I don't know, maybe Magneto. But yeah, Reigns, I think the Nimrod Galactus might be slightly better than the list that I used. I was playing that a bit off stream. Yeah, I'll play the Nimrod list because I still want to collect octopus boosters. It's very similar to my list, but literally I think it's like Wave is replaced with Nimrod. That might be the only difference, honestly. I think it's the same list, but Wave is replaced with Nimrod. But I have to double check. Alright, we just got a big dino. Alright, so here's where Doom is good, right? Get a big dino to win here. And then now you can Doom after. Hopefully I'll win middle. I mean, the biggest thing in their hand was Nakia. So I assume the biggest thing that they can output is Travis. Also just do this. Right? Because we're never winning. Oh, wait. I was going to say this puts more power here, but it really doesn't. So just do this, right? Just put it middle because Cosmo exists. And I can't Cosmo middle. Yeah, just Travis. Doom Dino. Man, this takes me way back. I use this deck a lot, actually, before I had Leader, right? Because you could run a very similar deck, but with Leader. And Arrow. But I only had Doom, so I just played it with Doom. Oh, I have that untapped bug again. There we go. Cable could be good, yeah, Gorda. Cable over Lizard would probably be it. Because I think I might want to run Lizard in other decks. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Because I'm not running Sentinel, it does help to fill my hand a little bit more. And I was already thinking to use Lizard in another deck. So let's try it. I mean, it's going to be worse on ladder, but in battle mode should be good. It's like a way to steal their win condition. That's kind of why White Queen is in here too. Yo, Kikio man, thank you for the subscription. Man, I appreciate it. I don't know if you're here for Vienna stream, but I mentioned to Reigns, who also subscribed to the stream, that I am getting new sub badges and emotes soon. I can't give a solid date because I want to actually see the drafts first, but it should be like pretty soon. Yeah, so you won't have the default ones. But yeah, I don't want to give you a date and then not deliver. So once I'm sure, like once I have the PNG files in my hand, then I'll tell you. But they're in commission. So yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate all the support, guys. Alright. Coulson is also here just to find us a win condition. So. No, Quinja. Oh wait, Quinja was Isle of Silence anyways, yeah. yeah. We got Isle of Silence. Dracula is useless. This just copies Armor and Doom. Man, what is this hand? I mean, it's probably this, but then we never draw anything good. I guess we do this into Professor X and hope that wins. Maybe we Prof X mid. Yeah, I got ripped twice. My pool 3 deck looks strong. I don't know. This is actually one of the weaker ones that I was considering. Like, I always thought like, oh, Dino's gonna be like a pool 3 powerhouse. But honestly, like looking at the deck and comparing it to the other decks that I'll be trying, I'm not sure. Oh, are we gonna lose? No! Shang-Chi in this deck? Alright, I mean that was our win condition. Oh man. He got demolished. Sag. But yeah, it's tough because I can only run one copy in like every single deck. So I tried to make this one without Shang and Arrow. And honestly, maybe you have to have Arrow in this deck. So we'll see. I have another couple non-Arrow list. But like I mentioned before, I'm not sure how strong Arrow is and with just pool 3 cards. I think it's still strong because She-Hulk exists now in pool 3. Right, so if anyone runs that, you need Arrow if they're running like one of the She-Hulk list. So it just puts you in a tough situation to like try and make a list that doesn't run it. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for the tournament. There's actually a lot of people, a lot of streamers that I know doing it, so it should be fun. Although I still don't know if it's single or double elimination. Because that will also kind of influence my decision. If it's single elimination, I'm only going to make one deck that's good. And then the other will be a bait. Don't tell anybody that the other will be a bait, but I don't know if Elite Haas is in here. He's also participating. But yeah, I think like Ocean Mud's participating. Or I don't know if I can say everybody. I don't know if they're confirmed, but speculation says he's participating. I think I saw Lambia as a potential participant. But yeah, some really good players. Scary stuff. Hazmat, interesting. What deck is this? Hazmat Destroyer. Huh? I think we're just giving up Nidavellir, right? Just double the Destroyer. Try and fill up all the paths to beat their Destroyer. Alright, bye Cable, bye Scorpion. Enjoy your time. Oh gosh, what are they filling with? Carnage? Oh man, that's a huge. There's some big stuff. We're slightly bigger, but so they destroy here, right? We need to make sure we have enough power there. Destroyer is for them 14 power. So I should probably need this 9 here. Right, and this. I don't know what other big thing they could put here. Hopefully this does it. Yeah, I have some Daredevil list. Yep. We'll probably try those next. Actually, I have like a ramp list and a Sandman list. I'm curious to see how the Sandman list does. Ooh, does this get them enough power? It does, right? Dang. All right. Spooky. It's a massive Hobgoblin. Oh yeah, anyways. Oh, let me show you Reigns. This is the deck. I'm pretty sure it's the same. Besides the Nimrod. I like this deck a lot right now. Oh, I didn't have Kang either. But Kang can just be something else. Oh, and Shuri. Okay, it's quite a bit different. But I like this deck a lot. Hey, iBoss. How you doing, man? Because you can Galactus on turn 6. And having that like bait between like whether you're gonna wait for your Galactus or Destroyer or like whatever is very good, right? And I used to not like Hobgoblin either, but with Shuri it's pretty good. And you have to have Shuri if you're gonna Nimrod. You don't need Kang probably. It is helpful to like help you decide what to do, right? So you can see their arrow and stuff. How do I unlock Thanos and Galactus? Hey Durazo. Those are cards that you technically can get on the collection track, but it's extremely unlikely. The most likely way that you can get it is through what's called the token shop, right? And it's for 6,000 tokens. You unlock the token shop once you're collector level 500, I believe. So if you're not collecting level 500 yet, you can't unlock it. But yeah, it's a series 5 card, so you just have to wait for it to rotate and then you can pick it up, assuming you have the tokens. But yeah, that is how you get both of those cards. Yeah, it's very strong. Here, I'll play a couple games of it. Yeah, I just have 100, but I'm saving caches for the series drop and maybe the event. We'll see. The only steampunk thing I want from the event is the yellow jacket. So I don't know if it's worth getting all the ones that I don't want. But we'll see. If the series drop and the whatever variant challenge drop at the same time, then it'll work out. But like if they overlap. But yeah, I should have 6,000 by the end of the month, assuming that the math is correct, where you, once your series 3 complete, you should be getting 6,000 a month without even buying anything. And I think I will be buying some stuff. I don't know, I'm not really interested in any of the bundles. Do I want 2 Electros? Alright, let's think about it, right? So if I Electro, I can Nimrod or Hobgoblin into Nimrod or Hobgoblin into Galactus. So I don't really need a second Electro. Like, I'm not playing a 6-drop here, right? So I might not be able to Galactus either, but we'll see. Alright, probably Hobgoblin here. Seems good. Oh yeah, we're just playing one game as the deck, by the way. Because I realized that I am supposed to be focusing on the Series 3 decks, but it's just, there's a lot more options. That's why I like this deck. Usually I don't like the Hobgoblin because it telegraphs, but you can just ignore it. You're seeing less people. Yeah, I think people are just tired of the meta right now, especially streamers, right? They've been playing this a lot. So. Alright, we can just do this into the Destroyer, and we get 1,000,000 Nimrods, right? Because we double Nimrod and then double Destroyer. But yeah, there's like a lot of ways to win with this deck, which is what I like about it. Like honestly, if I could bring Series 4 and 5 cards to the tourney, I would probably bring this deck for sure. But I can't. Galactus into Sinister London. I think the Galactus would proc before it spawns in the second location. So like then nothing would spawn. Yeah. In Bar Sinister it actually works a little bit differently, Xmar. In Bar Sinister it procs and then everything spawns. Wait, actually no, it's the same, right? Yeah, the on reveals always go before the Hobgoblin comes back. The on reveals always go off before the location effect. I think there's one exception to that, but if I remember, I'll tell you. Okay, yeah, that Odin wrecked us there. But yeah, Nimrod's too small without Shuri, Sag. Oh, more Doc Ock boosters. Okay, that's what I need. Yeah, let's go back to Series 3 stuff. This is the Daredevil list. That might be good. I don't know if it's as good as my other Daredevil list, but that's why we're testing. But yeah, I just want to get a general feel of a couple of these, and then we'll probably do some battle mode so that we can get a real feel. But I think the nice thing is that the bots don't use any Series 4 and 5 cards. So I don't have to worry about them. Same as if I would on the tournament. Honestly, finding 2 lists that I wanted to bring that didn't both want Sunspot was kind of hard. But I have a variety now. So. Okay. Yo, thank you for the follow, Rex. Hope you enjoy your time here. Alright, wave. It's probably wave. Go wave into claw, into vision, into leader. Seems good. Yeah, thanks for the follow, man. Hope you enjoy your time here. Let me know if you need any questions answered or anything like that. We're testing pool 3 decks today. First on ladder for a bit, and then in battle mode. Is it Magneto time? Vision time. It's Magneto time. Let's put a big body down. Infinite? Are you serious, man? What is this? Can I ever get over the Infinite? This is 13. I guess technically, yes. Man, they passed directly into the wave. Feels bad. Okay, well now I can't if we're gonna stick more stuff. Yeah, vision. Oof. Right, the issue with this is this loses to them passing. This doesn't really achieve anything either. Our Odin here doesn't get enough power. And Odin Magneto doesn't do anything. So we just always lose. Yeah, I also don't know if I should have Chavez in this list or not. I need to see how consistently you get your Wave and Electra. But yeah, I think this list would be very good if there's no other ramp list. That, like, if not that many people bring ramp. But if they do, it's kind of rough. Yeah, I think this does well into like Sarah and to Dino. I mean, obviously, right, because it has Sandman. Alright. Dark Dimension, great place to stick Ebony Maw. Yeah. I also don't know how good Claw is either. That is something we're trying to find out. So there's a lot of flex spots in this list. Like, I think the bottom end is fine, like the first 5 cards. But Claw and Magneto are 2 that I would consider replacing. I think you need Odin and Doom. Maybe Leader is replaceable too. Alright, we'll just kill that in Vormir. If we had Doom, I wouldn't kill it, but I do want to be able to play there. We kind of need something to do. I mean, I guess Daredevil is something to do. Sure. Gives us info for next turn. But the info is not as good when you don't have ramp out already. Yeah. Yeah, on the bright side, if we just get ahead in 2 lanes, we can arrow. And we should be fine. Might have to arrow here though in order to get ahead. Okay, so they'd go to 9 here. We'd tie them with 9 with this. There's no reason to Sandman because they're just gonna play the Apocalypse next turn. Trying to think how we win this game. Right, because I could arrow into Odin, but we still would just lose right there. We'd probably arrow them here, just so we tie, and then maybe we leader somehow. I think that's 20 power. Yeah. Maybe Doom would have done it. Is there a way I can float 4? I could leader here. Theoretically, like this would have been okay, but for this, but they're gonna know where I play, right? But against a real person, it would have been like leader here, probably, or leader mid. I wonder if anyone will bring like a MODOK discard deck. Because it is Series 3 only, but you're allowed to bring Battle Pass cards, is what I realized. So Nimrod, I don't think is playable. Zabu Surfer, both things to test maybe. I don't think Zabu is playable in Series 3 only, but Surfer. That's a deck I have a lot of experience with. I just don't know if it gets enough points anymore. Especially against Dino. And what else are season pass? Miles Morales? That's already Series 3, right? I guess Black Panther. I can't think of a deck that would want Black Panther though. Like competitive deck. Maybe if you made a Nimrod deck, you could put Black Panther in it. I mean, okay, so let's see. This is a perfect line, right? You get Electro into Sandman. And then you can mess up your opponent. Okay, some kind of droopy deck. Or I guess Lock Draw is the right turn, right? Alright. The fact that they're ahead in every lane really sucks. So we need like Doom here. Even Leader is fine. Yeah, Leader is going to be really hard to evaluate for me. I'm going to need to test on battle mode. I don't know how much value I can get testing that here. Oh man, they drew the hammer in the same turn. Also, this deck is probably really bad if the Nivedillier location. That's another thing. But yeah, we can just pull these all over here. Pull them all. They run Black Widow? This is just an anti-Sandman deck that they're running? Yeah, now we lose, right? They denied us. If we got Doom, we might have been able to win. Man, the counter Sandman. Alright. What was the other one I just wanted to warm up a bit on? This. Let's try this. I actually beat Duake a couple times with this deck. Or one time with this deck. And he was playing Thanos. So maybe this has potential. And I think I beat Cash a couple times. But I don't know what he was playing. Some kind of Sunspot deck. That's all I remember is that all the games I played against him, he played Sunspot on one. We're probably just going to Storm Nivedillier unless we get Brood. But yeah, if this deck was on Nerf, this would definitely be the deck I took. I have a lot of games on this deck. But yeah. Sarah Control should be something that I also try and do. But that's also something I'm not sure about. Okay, with Avengers, it could just be worth to storm this. Yeah, we'll just storm now because we have the Juggernaut. Storming on turn 4 is really nice when Avengers Compound is in the game, because if they don't play anything right on that turn, you just win like that location for basically free, right? Assuming they don't have like Doom and stuff like that. Alright, Mystique, that means it's probably negative, right? Alright, Juggernaut. Also, just realized this is actually kind of awkward. Wait, because we have Surfer, I'm going to play into the Vault, because the Vault will close next turn, so I want power in both of these lanes. I might Jug the Vault. And maybe Surfer can steal wins in both of them. Kind of awkward position. Right, because no point to Sarah either. Okay, Surfer does win both, assuming they don't have like Ironheart. This doesn't pull anything. I don't want to draw them cards this turn, so we'll play Polaris and then to max Surfer. And that should be enough points. But yeah. Yeah, I think if you try and play Surfer now, you have to run Storm and Jug, because you have to choose yourself another lane. If you don't, you're going to struggle. all about the cheese. Okay, this is interesting. Oh no, they have Prio. I was like, we could Cosmo, like go Surfer Cosmo to stop the Ironheart. But let's see, Ironheart puts them to 7. Alright, they never have Ironheart, right? Never. Let's see. We'll test it. We will pump the bots. I've been retreating like not at all versus bots especially. Oh my god, it's gonna be Jubilee into Ironheart. Oh wow. Oh, and the max makes the dino bigger. Feels bad. Yo, what's up, Smarking? They will have Doom. I don't think in the negative deck they have Doom. But yeah, the Jubilee into Ironheart feels bad. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna stop leaving games that I have I have stopped leaving games that I have a possibility of winning. I might just stop leaving games in general, at least while I'm testing. Yo, what's up, Nathan? Hello. But yeah, we're testing Series 3 decks today, like all of them. So yeah, we'll do some battle mode in a bit. I'm just trying to get a couple games with each list to see, like, get a feel of it, of like the power levels, and then I'll probably narrow down which ones I want to test. Yeah. Oh, this location is really good. Surfer. Yeah, we chillin'. Haven't had any account issues yet, so should be fine. Fingers crossed. Oh, rickety bridge. That's scary. I think we just say we don't care. Max is always going left. Yeah. Or I should say Series 3 and Battle Pass cards. No, it went right. Feels bad. They also have Psylocke. Are they negative? Psylocke, Iceman, and Domino. Just in a Storm, right? Could Storm middle. I don't really want to do that though. Just want to get rid of the bridge. Kind of want Polaris here. Might just be Brood, right? This way we force everything on this side. That seems good, yeah. Brood should lock us up the right side. Looks like another negative deck. Feels good and dirty. Yep. Such is the feeling of stealing cubes. Man, that is not very large. How much power is this even? This is 5, so we go up to 14, and then it's gonna add 14 plus 4, 18, plus 2, 20. And how much do we get here, right? That's the real question. 3, 5, plus 2, 7. Okay, yeah, so we can't get big enough because the dino. Yeah, that's one worry I have with this deck, is that I don't think it gets bigger than just dino into dino. So if people are going to be running dino decks, which I'm sure they will be, I don't think Surfer is playable. Like, the only way it might be playable is with Rogue, specifically for that matchup. But yeah, you just can't get over a dino now, right? Because Brood plus Surfer, which is like generally your biggest lane, is 12. And dinos are going to be like 15 to 17, right? So it's not even close to contesting. You're just tossing every game against dino, which I think is bad. Yeah. Okay, having turn 7 for me is awful this game, so we're storming that. Like, I think the best strat might just be to build stuff that's good against Dino. Because Dino is probably the strongest deck. But I kind of don't want to play Dino, so... Alright, this is scary because we could knock them to Sanctum. But I need to win Flooding probably to have a chance at winning the game. Alright, Goblin is annoying, but surprisingly fine. Alright, can we knock this middle, please? No! Alright, winning Niffidillier is going to be hard. Alright, we're just going to play it out to see what they have. We're going to hold everything. This is Hobgoblin. Storm is actually kind of annoying. But Surfer does buff the Hobgoblin, so we'll see. Snap? Okay, I'll snap next game. I got you, Nathan. Not... Yeah. Okay, I think we did win here. Surprisingly. But man, Surfer feels so bad. I was like, maybe it won't be that bad. I tried it when it was just nerfed, and it seemed okay. But like, man, it feels bad. It just feels really bad. Okay, I'll snap this game. I got you. It's like the only way you can win is just by cheesing your opponent, right? With the Storm Chug. Maybe like canceling out like a huge play of a Cosmo. But like, especially if you're missing the Brood, you do not get any points on the board. And I have Niffidillier hot location. This should be good for this deck. Or yeah, popping big sunspots with Killmonger is good too. But yeah, if your opponent's just playing like a fair deck that like doesn't try and cheat in any way, you just lose. So if they are cheating, like, oh, alright, I'll snap next game, turn 1 too. Oh my goodness, I said it and then I just didn't click the button. I got you. I'll snap next game. Alright, we'll wait 1 turn for this. Is there a reason to play anything right now? We'll Sarah and we'll play. We have 3 spots after we Sarah. Oh man. I also tried Surfer Zabu, and that's not good either. I think that was the main deck I tried. This is the first time I'm trying like pure Surfer. But yeah, it does not feel good. Alright, so next turn we can like Killmonger. Okay, we need 12 to win mid, right? Or we need 7, right? So just literally like Killmonger, Maximus, Surfer wins. They could have a way to buff something here, right? But I think it's more important to dodge Cosmo here, right? So I'll say they have no way to buff a White Tiger. Yeah, sorry, I just got in the methodology of I'm not snapping the bots anymore, but I'll do your turn 1 snap again. But like, yeah, I mean, sure, the Brood lane feels good, I guess, but it's still, just look at the board. It's like, how much power is this, right? This is the most power I can put in a lane, and it's only 21. And then the other lanes have 9 and 2. I mean, there's no Shuri, so 21 would win a lane. 9 and 2 would not. Alright, we'll snap next game, but I want to switch decks, because this feels awful. This is the other ramp deck. That should be better. Let's try it. Alright, turn 1 snap redeemed. One of my new channel point redeems. You can just find it right under the chat. But yeah. Yeah, Surfer doesn't feel good. Especially in this meta. Oh, I passed and I drew Sunspot. Oops. And I didn't snap. I snapped before the turn went to turn 2. Don't worry. But I missed. I clicked. I tried to click the sunspot and I clicked enter. Oh no. Yo, what's up, Comfy Crazy? Welcome, welcome. We're doing some ladder just to try out the decks first, and then we'll do battle mode. But yeah, Surfer does not feel good, and I was trying to see if it would be good enough to be competitive in Series versus Series 3 decks. Like, I don't think it's competitive versus Series 4 and 5 cards like Shuri and Thanos, but I was like, oh, maybe it'll be strong enough to get over like double Dino, but it does not feel like it can get over double Dino. So yeah, Arrow and Vision instead of Arrow and Iceman. Yeah, that's because I'm trying to find decks that don't utilize Arrow, and I took out Iceman too. This is a deck that might pair like right. I can't have across cards, so there might be a couple weird cards, because I'm not exactly sure what I'm bringing yet. Right. All right. We're hobgobbling somewhere, probably onto onslaughts. Yeah, so I'm prepping for a tournament, Comp Crazy, and I need to bring 2 lists that don't share any common cards. So you're gonna see some lists that you're like, oh, why is there no Arrow? And it's probably because I was thinking of pairing it with an Arrow list. Yeah. Alright, we'll do this. Yeah, armor is fine. But yeah, I do think Iceman is probably better, normally. But I think it's a fine replacement, yeah, because of the Destroyer. Oh, yeah. Well, you have Arrow. I think your deck without Arrow might not be like. Alright, biggest thing we gave them is like Sunspot. So if we get. Wait, does this do it? No, it doesn't, right? Also, this just loses us too. Wait, this is terrible because we don't want to shift the Magneto. And it only moves 7 here. We actually just lose no matter which we play. To the current board, not even if they play anything. Yeah, Daredevil and X is why I think this is playable. Hey Hambone, do I think Scroll is worth buying in the token shop? Absolutely not. Scroll is probably one of the worst cards in the game. It should also drop like in 2 months to Series 3. So yeah, I don't think it's good at all. The only time it might have been playable was when Onslaught Citadel was the featured location or hot location. But even that, like, it's not worth getting a card for that. Yeah, it's not good. Sorry to say, but please save your tokens. It's not the worst card in the game, I'll say that, but it's not good. Yeah, that's one of the cards I still don't have, but nor do I want it. Yeah, I mean, these are bots, so they know my my plays, so I wouldn't put too much weight on their actual plays. Literally, like, the main thing I'm trying to put weight on is like, how many points am I putting on the board? Yeah. Honestly, like, it was fringe playable Hambone because of the old Zabu. Honestly, even at 3 costs, it might not be good. But yeah. It's just like awful. Like, it's so bad. There's very few situations where it actually helps you. Putting this into Mojo World is terrible, right? So we'll Vision, give us different options. We can like Magneto next turn, stuff like that. Maybe at 3 costs you could play it in the new Surfer. You have Shuri but no Wong. I mean, Shuri is really good. And you definitely don't need Wong to play Shuri. Let's just yoink them over here. Seems good to me. I mean, it can be the same at 4 costs, Configurate. There's just not enough ongoing to make it worthwhile, right? Otherwise, it's just like too a 4/2. Oh yes, that's good hand bone. Yeah, it works really well with arrow especially. But yeah, like literally one of the top decks in the game right now is the Shuri like Red Skull Zero list. So that's the one I'd recommend. But if you don't have like Red Skull, probably not worth playing. But Max and like that the style of deck you're playing, I'm actually gonna try out that deck probably soon. That's like the She-Hulk double up. If you have She-Hulk, I'd put that in there. But all right, I don't know what the play here is actually. It might just be armor and chill. Let the sunspot soak. I don't think I'm ever winning with vision plus like something mid. Hobgoblin is bad too, right? If they fill there. Professor X doesn't really achieve anything else that armor doesn't. Okay, it's left anyways. Oh, do this. I recently added a command now. Copy crazy. Do add checklist, and it should be this. Just make a copy of it. But yeah, make a copy and fill it out, and then share either the doc or a picture of the doc. Yeah. And I fixed the stream, so now I can show it on stream. Yeah. I added a little window that I can turn off and on, and I should be able to pop it on the screen for all you guys. I actually mainly made that so I could do my spreadsheets later, but yeah, Goose is good. No, Goose. I would definitely run Goose in that list, like that style list. I'll play that style list later, too. Cause yeah, you can sneak in your big stuff, right? Like your pumped up Maximus and stuff like that, under there, and it's really good. Yeah, it's a really solid Series 3 deck. Okay, did you fill out the new checklist? Can you fill out the new checklist for me, Compy Crazy? Okay, awesome. Yeah, let me know when you fill that out, and I'll do your collection check. Well, do you remember what the first deck I gave you was Ramp, right? Like similar to this one. Thank you for the follow, Hambone. Yeah, I'm glad I could give you some advice, man. Alright, we're gonna do this. Might even Destroyer. Only 5 followers away from 200. Which means something. No, it means I'll do an extra long stream on Friday. Like a 10 or 12 hour stream. Alright, I will say that this feels really bad. Can't pull anything. Probably do this into Magneto. Yeah, ramp all season. Yeah, it should be solid. And like, it gets better, especially if they nerf like Shuri. Shuri, I think, is the biggest challenge that you'd run into, like with this style of deck. Alright, I mean, normally this would be a 50-50. I'm pretty sure this is a cheating bot. I don't think anyone has this, but this would be a 50-50. Right. I mean, we could still win Lechugia. Oh yeah, okay. It's not even a 50-50. They don't have anything good. Yeah. It's actually not a 50-50. You should always play right because you do pull the Enchantress, right? If you pull the Enchantress here, you would lose. So, sorry. I changed my play, but I didn't say why I changed it. You have to play it right. And then you just have to hope they can't beat your Destroyer left. But this is a solid deck. Yeah, I think I have a feel of how this deck feels. This is similar to the deck you're talking about, Hambone. So yeah, let's play a couple games. Like this, I think is like close to the optimal version. I don't know if the Mojo is any good. That's kind of like a test card. And I did cut Maximus and Shuri, but like that could easily be like replacement for like Mojo and armor. But yeah, I feel like Shuri's a little bit clunky, but maybe it's still fine. But also I can't run Shuri in the tournament. That's actually the main reason, right? I should probably wait. I should be running Viper over Mojo. Yeah, I don't know why I don't have Viper in here. I like Gamora in that deck, and I definitely don't like Leech in ramp, because you need to stay ahead. I think if you're running Sandman, you have to run your Doctor Doom and Odin, so that you can actually contest all the lanes. Right, so it's a different style of list. Alright, we'll do this. But yeah, there should it should be Viper over Mojo, for sure. Yeah, and it's really good with Daredevil, yeah. Alright, we're gonna double up. I don't really care about the draw, so maybe I don't play there. But I want the double Demon and double Polaris. Not currently, Compy Crazy. Hopefully in the future. But yeah, usually for that list, I just go through and I see, alright, is this Infinite? Oh, that's fine. I just click all the cards I think I have. Right, it's only Series 3 cards, so it should be ones that you got recently. Yeah. Alright, let's just prep. Next turn I can basically play everything. We might soak just in case we draw the She-Hulk. We'll soak a little bit. I mean, this is basically the same of not playing it there, right? So I'll play it here. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough to go back and fill out the spreadsheet from scratch, but try your best, yeah. If you miss something, it's not a big deal. Probably something that looks like this, right? Maybe. Oh yeah, definitely get rid of your variants. Sort it by recent. All your Series 3 cards should be on top, unless you got like oh man. Alright, I mean, yeah, we lose to... Actually, no, we don't lose to that, right? We come close to losing to that. The leader, man. If you sort by recent, the only cards that might be non-Series 3 at the top will be like ones that you upgraded. Alright, wait, let me change this, because yeah, I definitely should not have Mojo in here. Should be Viper for sure. Maybe even Carnage. We'll try Viper at first. A leader is good if you always have the Daredevil and Kang effect. You sort by alphabetical. Oh yeah, that might be better. Yeah, alphabetical, because the lists that I gave you should be in alphabetical order. Which is why I want people to use that list. That should be called Faller, probably. But yeah, I don't like looking through non-alphabetical list. Alright, we'll stick this in Nividillier. Yeah, no problem with CompuCrazy, no rush. Goose is a new addition that I'm trying out. It should be pretty solid. It stops, the main reason I'm trying it is because it stops the dinos and the arrows, which I think might be very powerful to have that ability. Okay, it is alphabetical. It's the same one I use, I'm pretty sure. I just got it from a different source, so that's why I wasn't 100% sure. Yeah, I mean, this is nuts, right? Sucks that I can't get Quintet out before I Moon Girl, but I might Moon Girl on 5, so. It also might just be this. It's probably this, right? At least this gives me power here. Yeah, I like that better. It's Goose. It's not a cat, by the way. It's a flurkin. I'm sure some people in chat get the reference. Alright, we'll do this and then we'll Moon Girl next turn. Sucks we can't get double She-Hulk, but honestly double Titania and double Demon is probably good enough. It's not a cat. Don't know where you're living where cats have a... Here, I'll show you in one sec. Wait, let me drag the card. I ain't never see a cat with any of these. Yo, thank you for the follow, Nick Spino. I appreciate it, man. Hope you enjoy your time here. Nick Fury dirty? Yep. True. I want to see more Goose, man. Soon. Hopefully with the new like Marvel's movies, there's some references there. Alright. Yeah, I mean now we always win, right? I told myself I'm not snapping bots anymore, so unless I do like an early snap for practice snapping, but yeah, we'll throw Titanias in the lane so that they can't steal the Titania. Right, if they play here, they can't steal the Titania. But yeah, this is one list, so I'm like, this might be really nutty to bring. Like some version of the double up She-Hulk list. But I don't know if it does better than Death Wave. Because Death Wave directly counters it, so. Alright, I didn't even get the soaks on the She-Hulks, and it's just... We're not snapping because I don't want to pump. Or I don't want to go up super far the ladder. I just want to test. We might snap sometimes, we'll see. I'm not going to aggressively snap on turn 6. I want to stay in people range eventually, but we'll see. We'll see how much anti-pumping I can do. How much pumping? It's not really pumping. It's just not snapping and staying in and see if that even lowers my win and cube rate at all. And honestly, it might not. I'm trying to lower my MMR. So we're not going to snap as efficiently. I'll say when I would snap normally. Or when I would retreat. But we're not going to snap and retreat optimally. For a while. Yeah. Dude, if I was snapping and retreating optimally, I'd probably be 200 already. It's so bad. Alright, Goose here is kind of nutty. Yeah. So if I get the hood, I want a hood on the right. Right, I can't hood into Hellfire Club. I could have played Goose into Wakanda too. It's a valid play. Could Polaris something, but this is just bigger, right, than whatever I Polaris. Might have been worth it if they had a Sunspot. Yeah, we chilling, we're chilling. Focus. I'll be focused on interacting with chat and just seeing how many points this these different lists put out, and as well as like how much interaction they have, right? That matters too. But like this list has arrow, although we haven't seen the arrow yet, but it's in here somewhere. All right, they can't even Apocalypse mid, right? So that lane's pretty much sealed up. Oh man, we barely didn't soak enough for the arrow. We'll drop this here just in case. Here might be better, yeah. But I'm literally just trying to see like how much power do this list pull out. Do they get really screwed over by locations? Do I think it can beat double dino? That is our baseline, right? I'm looking at series 3 and I'm like, Moon Girl, Dino, Dino. Can this beat that? So that's what we're testing. Okay, if you're missing, it's fine. I mean, I'll go through it and I'll be like, oh, maybe you can make this deck once you get this card. And then if you're like, oh, I actually have that card, then that will work out. But yeah, give it to me and I'll check it after this game. And I'll test out the setup I have for it. So, I should put Sunspot mid. It feels weird because they're a Killmonger deck, but maybe we'll get armor. 1 armor, please. That ain't no armor. Alright, Polaris never dies here, right? Because we're too good. Our hood dies, but Polaris doesn't die. Alright, playing Demon into Murder World. That means I'm pulling the Demon, right? Yeah. Oh, I mean, Moon Girl's nutty here, right? It would only be better if I had oh wait, no, I don't get double She-Hulk. Sad. Kind of need Quinjet to play everything with the arrow, but otherwise it's still fine. Probably double arrow maybe and win, like arrow into arrow demon, some combo of that. Yeah. This is why it's not the best test. That's why literally I'm just trying to see like how the list feels, not like how it does against the tutor bots, right? Because like for example, the leader list, that's not a good like test because they'll always play around leader, right? Well, they're ahead in every lane. Yeah, so it doesn't die to Danger Room or get eaten by Carnage. Big brain plays. Alright, could full skip and not even play arrow, just play all our stuff. Might be the play. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll be able to play out 5 mana worth of stuff. Our Sunspot grows. Can we put enough points? Alright, this is each 11, so we go up to 43. Something like this. They have Prio, so they'd only kill a Sunspot. With Kang is good. I like Kang and the Galactus deck that I showed to CompuCrazy earlier. Like where like the Galactus Nimrod, where you get to make the decisions between, oh, does this mean that my guy's gonna die in Danger Room? I think that's what that means, right? Yeah. I'm like, they never make that play if it doesn't die either. Feels bad. Maybe I should have put some of the Titanias mid, right? And then the demons, like 2 demons left. Yeah, it's hard because then they know your counterplay and then they can decide whether or not they want to Galactus or if they want to destroy her with the Nimrods. It's pretty nutty. Yeah, and you have Daredevil too to also make that decision. You just know everything on the last couple turns. And if you can't beat whatever they play on 5 and 6, you just leave, right? So the cube equity is nuts. Like honestly, I was like, oh, like Galactus probably not good in battle mode, but that version might be, honestly. Alright. This is a deck that's really good against Thanos, but I don't know if it would be good against the Series 3 pool. It feels weird to Killmonger away the squirrels in the drunk deck, but it guarantees we can give them the hood next turn. Seems good to me. They're also a death deck anyways, so they get value from the squirrels. But yeah, them being a death deck means almost definitely gonna lose again. But I think it's fine. Do this. Iceman. Wait. Iceman Scorpion. There's bot death decks that run this? Is it not a bot? We'll fill ourselves middle, that's fine. Tough. I don't know. Tough. I have no clue what this deck is. I've seen a lot of decks, but this is not one. Storm? I'm very confused. Alright, they have Prio. Man, what happened to our Titania? It's a 3-4? We always lose here, but we'll pump a little bit. I don't know what this deck is, so I'm curious to see what the turn 6 plays. Probably move Nightcrawler here and play something big there or something big mid. The heck is this, man? It's like a Spider-Woman disruption deck. Wait. This might be a person, maybe. I don't know. I don't know a bot that runs this. I mean, this would be a crazy storm split for a person, but it is possible. Alright, Doc Ock boosters. Yeah, I don't think this one is worth testing. This one, maybe. Old school Destroyer Spectrum. This is the first list that got me to Infinite in Silver Surfer season. Pretty nutty. That was back when Leech Leader was really popular. And Destroyer would just wipe away their board. Because I would never play it on the Cosmo. I would Cosmo in an empty lane and just play the Destroyer in the non-empty lane and kill the Cosmo. Because they would just leader every time. It was hilarious how often that was true. And I was like, I lose to everything that's not leader. But leader brain, man. It exists. It was actually fun. Like, I had a lot of fun climbing with this list. Because I think before this list, like technically that season I did try playing like Dino, Daredevil list. I think I had Arrow too. But honestly that didn't really get me that far. I don't think, yeah. It was okay. But like this list I had a lot of fun with, and it pushed me all the way from like the 80s all the way up. Alright, we're gonna need to claw somewhere. I think this looks okay. 85 land, yeah, feel you. It's pretty solid though, like if you think about it, you're only 10 ranks away from Infinite now, rather than 15. But yeah, you're gonna see all Thanos and Shuri. But yeah, like I think this would be fine into the Dino lists. But I don't know if it beats the She-Hulk style list. So that is kind of what we're testing. If I have America here, I can't claw. So maybe we just start filling up Nivedillier. And then I'll decide if I want to claw left or not. Yeah, that's probably a good decision, CompuCrazy. Alright, we'll play this here, and then we have the option to play out Destroyer hero here. I mean, yeah, the best Shuri decks are running Cosmo and Armor to counter that, but they don't always draw it in time. So it's probably still just worthwhile having it. Oh wow, we're losing middle by 1. That's what feels bad. This could win. It's only 20 here, 28. Them being up by 1 here and no Spectrum is a big L. Alright. Normally my play would be this. We'll just play it to see. We're pumping. Some light pumping. We're gonna lower our win rate a little bit. Yeah, also Nidavellir is hurting the testing a little bit, I'm realizing. Because, alright, let's see. Without Nidavellir, they'd be at 31. Okay, they'd still win, right? We'd be at 20 and they'd be at 21. Okay. So it's just the fear of a Spectrum that would have taken away maybe a real person. Yep. That is what gets everybody. That's why the deck is good. Compy crazy. Oh yeah, collection check. Thank you for reminding me, Gordo. Let's test this out. Browser source. Well, first let me open the browser. Let me open this thing. Alright, I should just be able to click this button. And you should be able to see it now. Is that true? Can you guys see it? Alright, someone redeemed collection check, so I'm going to check out this man's collection. Or woman, or they. And give my opinion of what decks I think they should play. I'm not sure where I should put it exactly. Is this big enough? Okay, awesome. Is it big enough for you guys? It's gonna cover me up a little bit. I can just look over it. I assume it's big enough. Could be bigger. I wish I could zoom in on it. Maybe I just zoom in on the webpage. Wait. Oh yeah. Is this better? Awesome. All right, let's see what you got, man. You have Arrow. Arrow's awesome always. Cerebro. You have Cerebro Mystique. Technically, you could play some Cerebro too. It's probably not that good right now, but because of Red Skull. I know I recommended last time what you run Ramp. What did I recommend you last time, Compy Crazy? Because you said you wanted a second deck. Oh wait, no. Oh, your deck that you're running is the move one, right? Okay, I see Thor and Chain. Do you have Lockjaw? Oh no, close to Lock. You almost have like everything you need to build Surfer, but you don't have Surfer, so I guess that doesn't matter. Red Skull, no Zero. Psylocke, Cage, Magic. You have a Mr. Negative deck brewing here. You could try that. That could be fun. You have Mr. Negative, Psylocke, Mystique, Magic. And then, are you missing anything that you normally run negative? No, I don't think so. You could try Mr. Negative. You just have to be careful because, okay, you can try Mr. Negative after they nerf Leech. Right now it's just rough because of Leech. But if Leech didn't exist, it would actually be a good deck. So, yeah. You have all you need to build negative. Missing Sarah, but honestly, you don't really need Sarah. You could do like a just regular, like without Sarah list. You could even try like running Jane Foster in your list. Oh, but you don't have Zola. It's probably not worth it. Usually I'd only run Jane if I also had like Zola and Taskmaster as like more zeros to pull. Magneto. Let me see if there's something else. I think that would be the main thing I suggest. You could try Cerebro too. You have Cerebro, Mystique, Goose, and Brood. Might be okay, but like I said, it's pretty bad into Shuri. And you're really close. If you get Lockjaw, you already have the whole Lockjaw package. You have Thor, you have Jane Foster, you have Wasp. You're literally just missing Lockjaw. And then you just stick big stuff, right? You can even stick arrow in the lockjaw list. It's probably good. You have Magneto. You could even run wave in your lockjaw. But yeah, those would be like the two other non-move lists that I would consider running. Would be negative and oh, you even have Dracula. Yeah, you're close. If you get lockjaw, you could play lockjaw. You can play negative right now, and Cerebro too is probably a possibility too. But yeah, that would be our recommendations. All right, let's close you out and reopen this, and let's keep going. Oh wait, is it 7? Oh no. Okay, all right. We'll go through this game and then we'll check out our shop. Yeah, wait for Shuri like to be less popular, and then Cerebro is good, and Mr. Negative it should be good once Leech is nerfed. But if you're not seeing much Leech, you could play it now. Like Mr. Negative is something that I think can get over the top of both Shuri and Thanos, but versus Thanos, you just get leeched, so it's really rough. But like if Leech is nerfed to 1 turn, which is why I think it should be nerfed to 1 turn also, by the way, the decks that want to do like the turn 6 surprises can start running magic instead to counter it, right? So even if they leech you on 5, you magic. And I think that's fair, right? Because then you have counterplay to even the turn 6 plays. Captain America mid probably. Warpath really sucks. I'm gonna claw on Nidavellir. Oh, drawing Ant-Man is awesome. I'll do this here, this here. I have 4 mana, right? It's probably better to do this. Yeah. You need the leech nerf then, man. It's gonna be rough. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough right now if you're not playing those 2 decks. But if those decks get nerf, you're in a good spot. You got some reasonable backups. Alright, so this gets me to 8 here, 28. And then Spectrum would give me 34. Okay, actually, no, this puts me to 30. This goes 11, right? So I go up to 31. And then I Spectrum and I go up to 37. That should be good. Also, I think this is a real player. Our pumping's working. The pump is working. All right, so this ties middle. So if they play nothing, we'd win. If they Spectrum us back. Oh, if they Spectrum us back, they could win. They tie middle, tie right, and they'd be. Oh, actually, it'd be a full tie if they Spectrum, so we're fine. If they do that, they lose. Yeah, real person, guys. This is definitely a real person. They played before I played. Our pumping worked. I guess I should figure Noobster is probably a person. But yeah, no bot arrows there. A bot would have taken the full tie. Right, they're guaranteed to have my Spectrum because it was the only thing. Alright, let's check out the shop. So we have this Rivalry Week bundle. It's 2,000 credits and 1,500 collector's tokens for 4,000 gold. That seems not that good. I don't know. What's the math on this? You guys know? Alright, check out our variants. Alright, these are some pretty nice variants, I'm not gonna lie. I like this Psylocke one. Dan Hep Brood, oof. If Surfer was still good, I would get that one. Yeah, it's fine. We got Sentry in our shop. Alright, what missions we got? Play 1 cost cards, 2 cost cards. Okay. Yeah, so we'll stick on this deck for a little bit. So I can get a little bit of a better feel, especially now that the location's gone. I should get a better sense of some of the decks. It looks like an okay bundle. I'm not sure if I'll get it. I don't have a Mr. Sinister skin, so it could be good. But I do have a Bishop skin that I already like. It's the one with him playing chess. But yeah. Thank you for the follow, Set Camper. Hope you enjoy your time here, man. Yeah, we'll test this for a bit. Now that there's no hot location. In case you guys didn't know, they changed the featured locations so that it's only 24 hours now during the week. And it's 50% showing rate for both featured and hot. So now they only show up 50% of the games for 24 hours. And if you didn't notice, they made this featured an old one, right? Usually features are new locations. They said they're changing it so there'll be less new locations too. Which I actually don't like, but Brave Man playing ongoing. Well, yes. You probably don't know. I'm prepping for a Series 3 only tournament. So I'm trying to experiment with all the Series 3 and under decks and see like how they feel. So yeah. Otherwise, I'd be playing Kang Galactus because that's the deck I've been having the most fun with. But okay, it's probably Spectrum here into like Destroy. Maybe I will test that, but honestly, I think that's one of the weaker decks. We'll put Spectrum and Dark Dimension. That seems good, right? But we'll test that for sure, just to see. I don't think it puts enough points out. That's my worry about Sarah Miracle. But yeah, all right. Issue if I claw here, it could move right. Cosmo and armor band, so I have to run Nimrod. Wait, is that actually true, Elite Haas? I feel like you're baiting me. I could run Nimrod in this deck. You're a big troll. I would not be surprised. I don't know. Nimrod time. No, but I mentioned this earlier, Elite Haas. I would definitely bring Galactus Nimrod if I could. But obviously, that is among the banned cards. Alright, we just want to put out as much power as we can, right? Just this is pretty good. Kind of want something middle to contest. Oh, but then it buffs. Yeah, we'll just do this. Seems good. Might not be enough. Hopefully with Spectrum it is. I didn't do the math. Probably should have done the math, but yeah, with Spectrum it's enough, right? 15 plus the bunch that I get from Spectrum, and I win left with Spectrum. Yes, Elite Haas makes very good decks, guys. Thanos gameplay. Yeah, we testing. Testing all the Series 3 decks, Elite Haas. Every single one I can think of that are somewhat competitive. We made one good deck. Hopefully it's not a fluke. Feels, yeah. Yeah, honestly, you never know. You'll know once you make the second one. Then you'll know it's not a fluke. But yeah, doing something for the first time is always tough to say. I'd probably snap here if it was a real game. Seems like a really good hand. Yeah, so I mentioned this earlier, Elite Haas. I'm literally trying to see if these decks that I'm playing put enough points to beat Double Dino. That is what I'm testing. But I will be testing battle mode later. But yeah, I'm literally trying to see, does this beat Double Dino? I think that should be like a baseline. I do think like the best decks will probably have She-Hulk in it, so that might have a bit of a higher thing. But even that, like that's not like as consistent, I don't think. I mean, it's just a 1-lane game, right? So we do this always. I'm just trying to get feel. Also, I need to do my mission, so I wanted to complete all my dailies. I do lose to Squirrel, yes. I don't know. They didn't play a card for turns 1 through 3, so I don't know what I was supposed to expect. I've actually been facing a few people today. It's interesting. My new strategy to soft pump is to not snap, especially if it's against a bot, and just don't retreat unless I'm 100% sure that I'm gonna lose. If I have a chance, I will stay in. So I think it's working. But yeah, minimal snaps for me today. We're trying not to shoot up too high. I'm pretty sure, like, if you're snapping, getting 8 cubes from the bots every time, I'm pretty sure that's what launches your MMR. So I think if I lower my win rate, I should face more people. And I faced a few people. One person I thought was a bot at first, but it was a person. But yeah. There's a person, like, booster farming, I guess. Either that or it was like a pumping bot. I don't know. They arrowed me into the lane that, like, they were winning 2 lanes and they arrowed me into the 5th. So I'm pretty sure it was a person. Like, into the 3rd, not 5th. What am I saying? And they had a card in their hand that would have tied them. So I'm like, there's no way that's a pumper. You could have Thanos and snap to force them out. Yeah, everyone retreats. Yep, that is so true. That's how I climb so fast, you know? Like, I don't think I faced that many more bots than people who are trying to climb fast. It's just that I snapped really aggressively with Galactus. So especially once they realized I was playing Galactus. Although one guy was running Thanos with Leech, so for that guy, I waited until like turn like 3 to see if he time stoned for the Leech, and then I snap. Or I would leave, depending on whether or not he had Leech. So, like, I sped run my human games. I think that's what made me really fast climb this season. I would have got under like 2 hours too if it wasn't for rank 99. I was stuck at rank 99 for like 40 minutes. We're actually gonna do this. This is the madman play, because then I can claw. Oh, wait, is this a person too? No, it's not, right? This is. They played so much faster. Do this. You played so much Thanos, you snap. 10% of turn 1s is not that much, honestly. I thought you were gonna say a bigger number. Oh wait, does this double the venom? Are we gonna lose? Is this how this works? Oh man. They just destroyed us. That's crazy. I didn't know that's how it works. That doesn't work with Shuri though. If you Shuri a Venom, it doesn't double, right? Does it? It's just Shuri's lab, because Shuri's lab happens after the ongoing. That makes sense. Snapping before location reveals. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like, it might be correct to snap with Mind Stone every game. That's something that I've been thinking a lot. But, I don't know. Also, the person that was playing Thanos on ladder, I think it helped me save cubes, is that they weren't very familiar with the deck. So they would like Mind Stone on 1 and Quinjet on like 2, or vice versa, and they wouldn't snap until after. And then I would just retreat if I saw that. I was like, and then if they didn't have the Mind Stone, I would just stay or snap them back with Galactus. So yeah, I was preying on the inexperience, because I knew that he just got Galactus recently, because he used to always play Shuri on ladder, and his Thanos is not upgraded at all. It's like white borders. So it's kind of funny. Alright, these are just awful locations. Colossus is great though. But yeah, it was a funny climb. Yeah, it's tough to snap. Yeah, you do make a good point. It is tough to snap. If you haven't like played the deck a lot. And I think it will become like more difficult to snap, assuming that they nerf like leech, because then you're not like guaranteed certain wins, and especially if they nerf like lockjaw and stuff. I snap after lockjaw high rolls. Yeah. I don't know. Snapping, honestly, I think is one of the big skills that a lot of people don't have, which is very interesting to me. Could also just be this. Feels bad getting rid of it. Actually, it's probably this, right? I don't want. I mean, getting rid of the warpath buff doesn't matter, right? How much is it? It's 4. I do kind of need it though, in case they play out their like whole hand, right? Yeah, they always leave. But yeah, for anyone watching, Elite Haas made this point. You should snap before your lockjaw high rolls. Always. Alright, is there anything else I wanted to test? There is, right? Let's do some Death Wave. Oh, it's Gap. So yeah, guys, I did do the pumping correctly. I am now back with more, significantly more people. We big pumping. Oh, there goes the Nimrod. Nimrod decks don't run armor, right? So this should be safe. If they're in Cosmo, I can just Killmonger it somewhere else. Find some more broken 5 drops. Telling you, Dr. Octopus is a new replacement for Leech if they nerf Leech to like unusability. Iceman's pretty solid here. Just need to get ahead. Try and split the board up. They don't have Nimrod, so it should be pretty set. But yeah, I'm not going to snap because I'm curious actually how this does versus Nimrod. This looks like some kind of pure Nimrod deck. Alright, if we get Carnage, I can just Carnage middle. Having more success with Galactus over Thanos. Feels interesting, man. It feels weird. Yeah, Demon feels so weird in this deck, I will say. They can only play 1 card anyways. So like Wave doesn't do anything, right? But I can't just play Demon. I could just skip, but it doesn't make sense to skip, right? So I always play the Wave. Yeah, you probably don't play Hood anymore. I don't know what... Oh, you run Shang over Hood, right? That's a mistake with my build. I was trying to see if I could make a deck without Shang and Arrow in it so I could split it, but I think you have to run Shang. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that take, Elite Hasa. I honestly find it pretty hard to find good 5s a lot of the time. Oh, he's Galactusing me? Did not see this as a Galactus deck, especially since he Hobgoblined mid. How big is his null? His null's small, right? It's -10 +5 +3. It's 7. 7 + 4 + 5. 7 + 4 + 5 is how big? 7 + 9? It's not big enough? Could lose to like Death plus Shang-Chi. That will play it out. This is bigger than his null. Oh, we're getting canked. Okay. Gap! I forget that Gap is a big whale. No, Gap! What are you doing? He locked me out of the game because he retreated before the Kang animation. Bro, did he do it on purpose, man? How have you not seen that interaction, man? Really? I have to restart my game. So yeah, if you guys don't know, if you retreat during the Kang animation, you lock your opponent out. It's like super toxic to do that. I've known that since day one. How does he not know that? Everybody knows that. If you guys don't know that, please don't retreat during that animation. It's like hella toxic. I'm actually really triggered by that. Because there's no way he hasn't played that and not seen that interaction before. I'm pretty sure he gets locked out too. It's like he's mad that he lost. I don't know. Yeah, Darkhawk, I would say it's a W. It's a pretty solid Series 4 card, XMR. You can run like the Dino Hawk list. It's pretty solid. Dude, I'm gonna call out Gap if I see him for doing that. If you guys don't know Gap, he's in Jeff's stream a lot. He's a moderator there. I'm sure he's in other streams too. Yeah, definitely. I can show it after this game. And I run to him on ladder sometime, and I never seen him do something like that before. But maybe he doesn't know about it. I'd be shocked if he doesn't. Because he's in a lot of streams. Oh, you want to copy it? Yeah, for sure. I'll post it on my Twitter at some point too, as a throwback to when Deathwave, or not Deathwave, when Ongoing was good. But probably not soon. So yeah, I'll show you in a sec. Yeah, here we're just playing so that we kill off the Warrior Falls thing. You're happy and people aren't abusing the Kang. That's like hard to abuse, so. But yeah, I'm happy people aren't doing that either. Especially because you can stop it with arrow too, right? Like that's significantly harder than just retreating when the Kang animation goes off. Alright, we're just passing and then we're gonna She-Hulk arrow them onto Mojo World. Or we'll arrow them to Warrior Falls. We'd only lose to Hela. Alright, we're pumping. We're pumping so we can see Gap again. Yeah, I mean then you lock them out, right? Alright, we're pumping. Big pump to the bot. Oh, for sure. Yeah, luckily this game you can just retreat, right? So it's not that punishing. But yeah, it would suck in Hearthstone to be like in a really long game and they get you stuck in an infinite loop. Optimal pumping. What I'm doing, it's not retreating against bots or people if like I'm not 100% sure that I'll lose, right? If I can't win on, if they play nothing, then I'm not gonna stay in the game. But oh wait, let me show you the ongoing list. Here, I'll play one more game of the ongoing list too, so you can see it on the side. And then I'm not snapping bots when I win. So I'm not gonna like fly up to like rank 500. Maybe I'll get there even doing that, but that should lower my win rate. So that is my pump, my not purposely losing pump procedure. I could just like snap and like purposely lose every game, but I don't think that's fun. That's not fun to do, and that's not fun to watch. So we're soft pumping. Destroyer is kind of necessary in this list, Eero. Right, that's why you run like Armor, Prophex, Cosmo. Like it's a backup to Spectrum, so it's kind of tough. Maybe if you have Orca, you could do that. But yeah, I probably wouldn't play this without Destroyer. Like I don't think it's a very good list already, and it's probably worse. Yeah, it's really tough to play this without Destroyer. Because otherwise, they would just always know your play lines, right? That is mildly annoying. Just Profx onto Citadel though, right? Or I could go America onto Profx onto Citadel. Yeah, just Profx is probably fine. I have double Spectrum if I don't win it. If they stick like Death over there, that kind of sucks. But... Or they stick Death left. That also is fine. Oh yeah, we had Claw too. It's pretty nice. Claw is not as much as just like Captain America Colossus, right? So we just try to win Big House now. But yeah, like here I would have snapped before the Professor X. Yeah, so I should start saying when I would snap. But here I would have snapped before the Professor X if I was trying to get lots of cubes. Yeah. Because it's a 50-50 and obviously, right, if they don't play anything there, then you just like win that lane, right? And you're very likely to win your second lane with double Spectrum. Honestly, even as soon as Karmatot split up and you had Spectrum in hand, you could consider a snap there, especially once you figure out it's Death Wave, right? Because Death Wave doesn't really gain anything from Karmatage, nor do they run Cosmo. So yeah. I know a lot about this list, by the way. I really like the list. But yeah, alright. We'll go back to a different one. Like I said, I used it on my Infinite Climb during the Leaders season. It was a lot of fun. What did I say I wanted to play instead? Oh, you know what? The hot location's gone, so let's try Sandman again. Optimal pump is snap turn 1 and play Agatha. Yes. But I don't want to pump that hard. You know, if you claw right, the left lane of your next game has +6. Did not know that, Elite Haas. I can tell you, generally when I play the ongoing deck, I try not to claw right if possible. I might have done it once or twice. Alright, we Ebony Maw on the Sunspot because Sunspot can pump up more, right? And we got the Doom too to go in there, which is pretty nice. Wave here is awesome. Can let us play out one of our big drops. Probably Doctor Doom. Could be Magneto if they play out a 3 that we want to move. Claw right, emote spam into Heimdall. Honestly, that might get you a few 8-cubers here and there. I can tell you, I would not expect that. But, well, yeah, maybe for emote spam. Maybe I would expect it. If I knew you were running a ramp list, like you already played Electro, and that would just Cosmo your Heimdall. That would be the strat, right? Odin is awesome, right? We can do this into Odin. Should win us the game. Right, because Arrow's going to proc twice. Oh, well, I guess they fill the lane, so we don't win. But, oh, Odin's just going to win that lane then, right? And we got 10 in each of the other lanes, so it still wins us the game. But yeah, this is a classic, like, Sandman play line. You stick the Doctor Doom, you stick the Arrow, you stick the Odin on top. You just Enchantress the Cosmo. Big brain. I can tell you though, like obviously, right? You can't Enchantress Cosmo, by the way, for anyone watching. We're trolling a little bit, but I definitely have had my Professor X's Enchantress before when I was playing the ongoing list, and it's always just the biggest like oof ever. It's like you just get read so hard. Oh man, that's terrible. Okay, at least we still got Doctor Doom. Also, secret tip for anyone, especially for all the new Nimrod and Zola players. I don't know if they fixed this, so if someone could test it out for me, that would be awesome. But Zola used to be able to put stuff into Professor X lanes, and I don't know if they fixed that yet. They mentioned it's a bug, but they never mentioned that they fixed it. So, alright, this would be a snap, the Electro draw. But, like I said, I'm not snapping as frequently. Tournament is March 18th. I'll make a command for it soon. I just want to make a command once there's like an official like tweet or something that I can link to. Right? It's kind of tough right now because I don't think they've confirmed all the participants. But like Elite Haas is playing in it. I think I saw Ocean Mud might be playing in it. I need to ask D-Money, but I saw his name in the channel, so maybe he's playing in it. And there's a lot of other big streamers. And small. Right, like I'm an example of a small streamer. Oh, Killmonger feels bad. I mean, he's still just Doctor Doom, right? Doesn't matter where we put it. I guess we put it mid in case we draw Odin. We'd want rather Odin mid. Yeah, I see it in the known issues, but I've never seen it in the fixed issues. Oh, it only happens sometimes? Okay. Then that's probably why they're not too worried about fixing it. Alright, we're just gonna Magneto over here. Pulls all 3 of their cards. They can only play 1, right? So we should be fine. Actually wait, if we pull it, do we win this lane? We go up to 26, they would go up plus 13. Yeah, they would only go to 23. So pulling them all here is fine. We'd lose to like Doctor Doom. That's it. But yeah, it's on the 18th, which is not this Saturday, but Saturday after. Yep. And I still don't know if it's single Elam or double Elam, but it's fine. One day. I should just ask in the chat. I'll ask after the stream. I'll just wait till the brackets are released, honestly. Is it open deck list? Yeah, it is. That I know, because they say they're releasing the deck list like after all of them are submitted. So I think it says in the rules that like 24 hours after submitted or 12 hours, they're gonna make like a big spreadsheet with all the people and what decks they brought. So yeah, deck list will be open. Hopefully at the same time they also tell you who you're playing against. I assume those would go hand in hand, but honestly, I don't know. Yeah, I assume all that stuff will happen at the same time. Yeah, this is a ladder deck. Leaders in here purely for only bad puns. It's inspired after his leader deck. I did make some changes to it though, I think. But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing yet. And also, yeah, because of the fact that people that I might be playing against are watching the stream, I've been testing like 10 different decks. Yeah, leader with wave, with daredevil, it's pretty nutty. Like, try and make a good turn 5 play. Well, I mean, yeah, you just play left, right? They knew? How did they know? I mean, we just do Odin, right? But yeah. Like, this would be a fun deck to bring, though, honestly. Like, just from the aspect that if it has a leader. Like, trying to force people who probably never play leader on ladder to play around leader would be hilarious. Right? Because then you have the double mind games, right? If you know they're going to play around leader by playing left, you just play for right and middle. If it was closed, the deck list would be even nuttier. But, like, even with open deck lists, because of the fact you have, like, Daredevil in the list, right? If you ever want to play it on turn 4, but if you want to play it on turn 6, they're going to be playing around it, right? I don't know. It might not be bad. Only Bad Puns has been having success on ladder, and he faces like people that know he runs leader. So it's a very mind game heavy card. I have no idea if it's good or not. All right, well, here's a good test. I think this is okay. Well, this will be against Thanos most likely. Yeah. So this is not a good example because I won't be facing against Thanos in the tournament. Oh, we'll snap because he's Thanos with Subterranea. I said I won't be snapping, but we'll snap against Duake. This man is too good to not snap against. Alright, he could get double Subterranea. Also, we have Sandman. We're going to wave into Sandman, the Thanos deck. Yo, thank you for the follow, Kazuya Gaming TV. Wait, wait, is he running Thanos Galactus? Oh no. You won the game, at least the game you got locked out on. Yeah, I mean, I got locked out because they retreated, right? Oh, do we Sandman or Doom? I think because of the fact that I'm pretty sure they're playing Galactus, we Sandman here. I'm not sure. That's why I'm trying to figure out. Oh, set camper, what would I run on ladder? Tough. I mean, right now I'm trying to figure out for the tournament, but ladder. I don't know what I'd run on ladder. I'm just gonna pull them mid and Doom probably. That's kind of awkward, right? It's awkward if they have another big thing. That's okay, I guess. Man, he really had all the big cards from his deck in hand, right? Feels bad. Doom, I mean, he just always plays left, right? He can only play one card, so we were probably losing here. Magneto doesn't do it. I mean, if he doesn't have something big enough for left, we win, right? Yeah, we'll do it. We're pumping. He wins by 2. Feels bad. Alright, he had all his big cards in hand. That's pretty unlucky. What happens? No, that wasn't infinite loop. I think they fixed infinite loop. What they haven't fixed is if you retreat when the Kang animation is going off, you get locked out. But that one you can just close and re-enter. The infinite loop you can't close and re-enter, right? You have to retreat. Yeah, Ink Arrow of White Stardust. Nice man. I also have Inked Arrow. I don't know with what the with something. Honestly, it might just be Ebenema here. Probably not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they fixed the infinite loop yesterday without telling anybody, which is kind of funny. Like, it looks like they made it. I don't know. Can someone confirm this? Or maybe I'll test it out in battle mode. But if you Moon Girl and get 2 Kangs, do all your Kangs disappear now if you play one of them? Because I saw on Jeff's stream, he did it twice, and they all disappeared, even though they're not supposed to. Alright, well, the fact that this is Vault kind of sucks, but I guess we just play 5-5 and something into bar. Alright, this is my arrow. It's basically the same as what Xmar said. It's inked, but with gold Stardust, not white. White is nice. It would definitely be nice. Alright, we'll just Sandman. Looks like Sandman, Arrow, and then Odin. Hopefully we'll get something better than Odin to stick into bar. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. Someone asked me what pool 3 only stuff I would run on ladder. I'm not sure. That is what we're trying to... Well, we're trying to find out tournament, but I guess that would be kind of synonymous with ladder. Do I want to claw here? Probably not, right? I'd rather claw here. We go up to 17 here, so if I get Doctor Doom, we fight for all the lands. Otherwise, I want Magneto. Oh, Sunspot does not do it, man. How big are the Sunspots? They're all 7s, so Odin is better. Except we're gonna have to sit here for like ever watching the animations. We lose to like a death. Prof X, we're fine, right? No. Honestly, like, yeah. Even open deck this, this might be a really good bait deck to bring. Although then you kind of sacrifice Arrow, which is sad. Yeah, they saved me so much time there. We'll take the time saving stuff. But yeah. I don't know. I did say I was gonna test Sarah control. But climbing ladder right now, pool 3. It's tough. You can probably get away with any of like the upper end pool 3s. Like Dino, Death Wave. It's not gonna be as good as like Shuri and Thanos. Right, they're all a tier below, but like Death Wave is probably good for climbing. Sandman Ramp is probably not terrible for climbing. But you're gonna have to play a lot more games to climb with them, set camper. Yeah. Stick this here. Get all the mana. This would probably be a game that I snap as soon as Superflow flipped up. But like I mentioned before, we're not optimally snapping, so I can play people like I was playing before. Yeah, there's the Texera list. I don't think it's that good, but that's just me. Right, you mean the hazmat one? Okay. Like I tried it out, I did not find it to be any good, but supposedly people are having success with Toxic Sarah, so you could check that out too. I think if you literally just look up set camper Toxic Sarah, you can try it and report back to me. But I don't think it's it's sad because I really like Sarah, right? I played a lot of Surfer and I played a bit of the Miracle. But I don't think that deck is good. But maybe it's just me. Supposedly people have been having success with it. Alright, this is just smaller than Sunspotting, right? This is 7 power, this would be 6. Also, it's probably just better to arrow right then. Or arrow left. It's better to arrow right, but not as in the right direction. Hey, you hate the deck? Yeah, I don't like it either. I don't know why I don't like it at all. Your humans run it and you beat it often. Yeah, the issue I have with that deck, Elite Haas, is that you don't put like points on the board at all. So you're completely reliant on your tech, right? And then I guess the whole point of the hazmat, right, and cage is so that you can get your points. But it's really not that many points. I don't know. You're very reliant on like your opponent not drawing well and using your like counter cards that you draw effectively. But like if you can't, then you kind of have to throw them out, right, in order to put stuff on the board, and that feels really bad. So that's why I don't like it. But supposedly people are climbing with it, so maybe there's certain matchups, but yeah. I mean, and then, right, like it auto loses to Leech, which is a problem with a lot of decks, but especially that one. Alright, we're actually gonna wave over here. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough. That deck's really tough. Maybe I think without Leech, it's probably not terrible. I will say that. But like the fact that you're stuck in a position where you don't always win without when you don't get Leech, and you auto lose when it's just like not good. Like you shouldn't have a deck you auto lose to leech. You've got leech 2 weeks ago. Fair. Yo, thank you for the follow, Rickster. Hope you're enjoying your time here. Alright, can we get a leader off? Leader time? Oh my god. They know! The bot has to know, man. There's no way you play into Vormir. I mean, I guess they have Invisible Woman and they don't want to fill Machine World, right? That's why they're doing this. I guess we Claw here, right? And then we Odin. Other option is to Claw here. It just depends where you think they're gonna go, right? It might just be Claw here, yeah. It tastes better without leech. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I probably could not run leech too, because of the fact that the only other people playing up here are playing Thanos right now. But leech is too good, man. I used to run leech and everything. I can't cut it just yet. Alright, we'll just play Odin. Should be enough. It's going to be kind of close, maybe in cloning vats. But yeah, leech is bad. Leech needs to be adjusted. I might pump significantly more if leech is adjusted, but I don't want to pump too much because at least the people up here aren't playing too much of it. Because they used it all to climb already. But everybody who's in the climbing fields are definitely leeching. Def Noel's doing you well, Rickster. Nice. Are you running Nimrod in it? That could be interesting. Alright, I wanted to switch back to something else, right? Oh yeah, this one. We're gonna try the classic She-Hulk Infinite list. Yeah, Death Noel is probably not bad. I will not be testing that deck though because I am testing Series 3 only. But yeah, I had lots of success with Galactus and Noel. That's what I used to climb this season. Can't get around to 20 That's fair. Everyone will figure out if it's good or not by then. Also, hopefully the leech will be nerfed by then, so then you'll get to get your Nimrods off more consistently. Right now you'll just get leeched a lot. Yeah, that's fair, Elite Toss. I feel that, but also Duake runs leech, and he leeches me all the time. So until I don't face him anymore, we're running the leech. I feel bad against other people, but against him, no. He's very competitive. He's the only person I think up here that beats me consistently. I think Gap would too if I start seeing him more, but that was the first time I saw Gap in like a month, so he usually plays in the mornings. And I have work, right? So I don't play him. Once my one-on-one duel of Gap. Yeah. If he ever stops in here, I'll tell him about that bug. I'm sure he didn't mean to do that on purpose, but he probably just doesn't know about that bug. You've only seen 2 leech decks? Yeah, you're lucky, Rickstar. Up at the 90s, it's all leech. Alright, we're passing just with She-Hulk and a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it isn't if you can, it's if you should. I don't know. Did you guys see the Jeff video that he made on the first day about like using Nimrod? I think it's only like 5 minutes long. It's very funny. I would recommend it. Like the day 1 of the new season and his experience. You blocked him? How do you block on YouTube? Oh yeah, also here I would have snapped before I moon girled. If anyone's wondering when you should snap with this deck. Yeah, I would have snapped before the moon girl. Yeah, it's basically, to give you guys a synopsis, it's like, I think it's like 5 minutes long. And it's, oh okay, I'm talking about a YouTube video. You'd think so, Elite Haas, but it really doesn't. because if the bot, like this bot deck is terrible, which is why I'm gonna win, but they know where you decide to put your Infinite and your She-Hulks, so they'll just like play into those lanes, and they can usually outpower you. I mean, obviously here I had Titan, so like I'm gonna outpower them, right, with double She-Hulk and Infinite, but it can be really rough against the bots. Like you are gonna get 8 cubers, but also you're gonna lose 8 cubers too if you're not really careful. Like you have to be really careful, right? Because like against a human, you can probably afford to like split it up. Yo, thank you for the follow, Suna Yoshi. Yo, we hit our 200 follower goal, which means I will have an extra long stream on Friday. Yes. So we'll probably stream for 12 hours on Friday. 10 to 12. Maybe 10. We'll see. Yeah, we'll do another fun one with no lo-fi music. So that'll be the plan. And also, yeah. Trying to come up with other things to do, but yeah. I mean, I am getting new subscriber emotes, but I don't think I will have those by Friday. I don't want to give a date for it just yet because it's like in commission. So once I see the drafts, right, I might say like, oh, I want this changed or whatever, which could delay it. So, but they're on their way. So yeah, thank you so much, guys. The best. All right, I'm gonna have to put my new goal higher though, because by the time, like what happened last time, I hit my 100 follower goal and then I streamed for like the super long stream, and I gained like 50 more followers. So that's why I'm also hitting 200 again, like right away. So we're gonna set the bar a little bit higher for our next goal, and I'll come up with a better better reward. Maybe like we'll do a tournament or something. That could be fun. Try out Thor, Shuri, Black Bolt, Jane Foster, Stature, Moon Girl, Quinjet. That's probably pretty good. Elite Haas, yeah. I don't see anything that would be not good about that. Alright, we're gonna clog them up in Eternity range. Stick the Quinjet out. Magic next turn, probably on Strange Academy. Yeah, that's very similar to like, not this deck, but the other one that also runs like cheap stuff and She-Hulks and Moon Girl. So it should be strong. And Stature is good. Black Bolt not so much, but Stature is good. Alright, hopefully we can get She-Hulk or Infinite here. Yeah, and that one probably puts out a lot of power with a lot more power with the Statures, if you draw the Statures. Alright, White Tiger. Now we just need to draw something. Sure, She-Hulk is fine. We'll skip if we draw Infinite. Yeah, I forget that. So this is probably bot, because bots will always retreat on turn 6 even if there's limbo. Yeah, thank you guys for all hanging out today. Try and provide you with some good content. I'm playing lots of different decks today, all Series 3 only. I did start the stream with some Galactus. Maybe we'll end with some more, because I do want Octopus boosters, but but yeah, I'm prepping for a tournament, which a bunch of people are also going to be in, like Elite Hasa, who's in the chat. I don't want to reveal anyone else who I haven't confirmed, but potentially D-Money will be in it, potentially Ocean Mud. Okay, well this is terrible. Wow, that's so bad. Alright, we'll just armor over here. Hopefully we'll get like Sunspot, and that's what else sticking to Vormir. I mean, we'll probably just Viper Vormir anyways. Should be a fun time. Oh, okay, cool. I can move this and then Viper it. I don't know if that's worthwhile. Now I wish I didn't play the armor. Or I played it middle. This is probably still just worth it. Yeah, we chilling, having a good time. Let me know if I can do anything to explain to you what I'm doing, or just make the stream better in any way. Let me know. Always trying to improve. Thank you for the follow, Otos. Trying to warm up to Black Bolt. Yeah. Fair. I don't think I will, but you can try it. Black Bolt's just in a weird spot where it's like, in some matchups, it's like nutty. But other times it's just a 5/8 that does nothing. Which might be fine, honestly, right? 5/8 is like prime stat line. But yeah. It's hard. Yeah, it's really bad without stature. I think that's the main thing. Which is why I don't like the card. But alright, I don't care about this. It's kind of an awkward spot to be in, but we'll just Magic the Vault. Because I can't really Moon Girl right next turn. And okay, if I Moon Girl next turn, my She-Hulks will cost 2 less. One will be 3, one will be 4. So I could She-Hulk, She-Hulk, Demon, Demon. Okay, yeah, I could just Moon Girl and pass next turn. I might just pass if we draw Infinite. Yeah, I think just flooding the board is good, right? Don't need to arrow. They already have full lands anyways. Yeah, we can play both She-Hulks and both Demons. With the Quinjet reduction. Oh, is that moving the Vulture? Oh no. Yeah. Here I probably would have snapped like... Honestly, probably on the Viper the Hood. Like on turn 1. But definitely before I Magicked. Yeah. Yeah, Stature is like an example of card that's like... That would have been a really good one to be out like in Series 4. Or not, sorry, Series 3 release. Because it would make... like lots of people would try it out with like the Modok and stuff. So there'd be like a different style of discard. Right. People would try and discard decks. Obviously people would probably try it in the Moon Girl decks like you're talking about. But I think people would try it in the discard ones too. Alright, this deck seems very strong. Yeah. This might actually be like the top of the bar as far as power level goes. But like, right, because this gets bigger than Dino. It's just not as consistent, and it does lose to Arrow. But if you think about it, the only location disruption people can run in Pool 3 is Scarlet Witch, Rhino, and Storm. And Witch only sees play in Sarah, and Rhino. I don't think anyone's bringing C3 without Bast and Valkyrie. What else is there? Storm, if someone brings Surfer, maybe. Yeah, exactly. No one's gonna pay 6k tokens for her. Unless they're a content creator. Content creator who wants, yeah, who's buying like all of them. Too, I would specify that. Yeah. Alright, this is really awkward, but if we hit She-Hulk, we're kind of okay. Using Arrow there is scary. Oh, you arrow 2 proponents this Dust Domain. Oh yeah, that happens to me sometimes, Nathan. Just do it to fix this tower. True. Oh, you thought she'd be good in Thanos? I mean, there is a Thanos deck that runs at her, but yeah, you're right. It's not very good. I mean, this is 4 power, right? Can pull something into the Namor path. Could hit the Colossus and then it wouldn't move anything, but we never lose the 1 and 3. Yeah. Alright, they also passed, which I don't know what that means. Yeah, see, this is an example of where this deck feels bad. But, it's fine. No, he bought Stature, not a Black Bolt. So Stature's, like, Cassie from, Ant-Man, right? And Black Bolt is a Blackagar Boltagon. And he's the dude. As far as I know. Alright, this might be the bar. This is a very good deck. I'm not even snapping and I'm winning every game. That is one of the new bars. Alright. Let's go back to Death Wave. Let's just do a couple more games of Death Wave. And then maybe I'll do some battle mode. Yeah, Stature's Cassie. But yeah, Blackagar Boltagon. Yeah, I mean she's just another Ant-Man. She has the same suit. Or another Wasp, right? But she can't fly, so basically another Ant-Man. Yeah, I mean Hood into Quantum Realm, very good. 2 power Hood would be crazy OP. So. Oh yeah, I should replace Hood though with Shang-Chi. I forgot. Oh, you've not seen the Marvel? That's fair. Honestly, unless you saw specifically Ant-Man, you probably wouldn't know either, so. Three power Hood is also very good. I would honestly consider bringing the Bounce Hawk list too, if they let you bring Series 4 cards. But you can't run that list without the Hawk. Oh yeah, I forgot that this doesn't help against Scorpion. It happens. Cloak and Dagger over here has never heard of Iron Fist. What? Iron Fist is actually a decent TV series. I would definitely check it out. That's not like MCU though. That's just a like regular like Marvel with entertainment. Bring move. Yeah, but also I'm probably gonna go out of the tournament very quickly. I don't know how to play that deck. That's the main issue. If I knew how to play it, copy crazy. Like if you were in the tournament, I'd be like, yeah, go for it. But I do not know how to play that deck. All right, this destroys how many things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this would basically be, this would be 1. All right, so I think we're giving up the Storm lane and just playing Death She-Hulk next turn. We could shoot Death Arrow too, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, Iron Fist was a good show. I still think Jessica Jones and Daredevil are the two like best, but Iron Fist was not bad. Maybe? No retreating. Spider-Woman, does that get there? No, it doesn't, right? By 1? Yeah. Yeah, like it would take me too long to learn that deck. And it gets rid of a lot of good cards that could go into the second deck, right? Like Arrow. Luke Cage was not bad the first season. Alright, let's... I think I know how good Death Wave is. Is it spreadsheet time yet? Did I play this deck already? I did, right? I only played it for a little bit. I don't think I played this without the Nivadealer location. So let me try it without the Nivadealer location. M'Baku is not Series 3 yet. No. I think it will become Series 3 like a week after the tournament. So it's going to be too late. Alright, we'll play Sunspot and skip turn 2. So we get some value off of Sunspot. Could get punished if they have armor. It's pretty close. I only get 1 extra mana, but... Yes, Dromalaya. I've been lucky enough to open exactly one Series 5 card. Do you know which one it was? Take a guess. You guys can all take a guess. Not Century, nope. Someone gets it right. I'll give them a VIP. Hey! Yeah, Elite Hasta got it. I got Dazzler. So you got a VIP. You should have a VIP anyways, because you gave me the Thanos deck. Let me just make sure I'm spelling your name right. Boom. Alright. First VIP. Yeah, Elite Hasta is like the original creator, or one of the original creators of the Thanos Lockjaw decks. I think technically there was one other person who made a very similar deck list separately, but yeah, very cool guy. Let me give you a shout out too, man. He also streams. I'd check him out, guys. I don't like that it doesn't let me auto complete. Yeah, check him out. Cool dude. Unless you're not a fan of Leech. Right, because his big innovation was add Leech to Thanos Lockjaw. So, but yeah. Yeah, Human Spider also made a similar deck list. But I think he didn't run Leech, right? That was the big difference. Alright, they never fill up left, right? So Hobgoblin always goes there. Filling up left is... Oh no! I forgot about the Nightcrawler. Yeah, he had the Vision and Infinite list. Yeah. Man, we would have been fine too. Actually, we might still be fine, right? The biggest thing they put out is 8. Oh, but then we'd lose tiebreakers, right? Alright, we're 100% to lose to Heimdall, right? They just put it on Rickety Bridge. Alright, well, we'll do a couple more of this. But yeah. Yeah, Vision Infinite, yeah. Did you have Dino originally, or was Dino later? That was another big thing, right? I played the Infinite list to Infinite, but I can tell you when I switched to Dino, the games got way easier. But I saw Lambie with it originally, yeah. But I don't know if you had it, because I know that he also was your was a part of yours. Yeah. So you had Dino early on. Human Spider didn't have Dino, I don't think, or at least Cam Best didn't have Dino, and I'm pretty sure he ran Human Spider's list. You added Thor. Basically, if Thor was good in the deck Rain Snap, I'd be like, yeah, innovation. But it's not very good. Sorry, QGIF, but I like to keep the chat English only. I won't time you out this time, but I don't speak any other languages, and neither does my chat. So yeah, if we can keep it English only, that would be best. But yeah, I'm gonna delete the message, but I'm not gonna time you out. I don't care too much, like if people DM each other in other languages and stuff, but just to keep it consistent, that's just a rule. I should add it to the rules just so that people know. But yeah. All right, we're gonna. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, now we're just gonna pull him to Necrosha, right? No, to Superflow. I don't really want to deny myself Superflow. Let's pull him this way. Right, so now they're not winning left. Yeah, this deck's definitely better without the Nidavellir hot location. Alright, we can Gamora for free now, right? Raccoon. Iron Man. That's scary. Yeah, because that means they're trying to win here, right? I also don't know what's. I thought they were like ongoing, but they have Rocket Raccoon in the deck. I don't know what their last play would be. I assume they have like a Spectrum. So we'll do this. And then play for mid probably. This yeah, this could lose, but we'll try that. Start off just with Kazara and Mystique. Yeah, I don't think Mystique is good. And change. And then you just put good cards. Honestly, taking most list and putting good cards into it is probably the way to innovate new deck list. In the Thanos deck, CompuCrazy. He's just talking about his process of figuring out the Thanos deck that everybody's running. Turns out if you just take Lockjaw and put good cards, you not only have a consistent Thanos deck because of the good cards, you also have a high roll with the Lockjaw, right? Which is nutty. And like usually the issue there, right, is that you wouldn't have any early game, right, with all the tech cards, but because of the fact you have the stones, that kind of softens up your early game issues. So it's a really well-rounded deck. My only issue with it is that Leech like gets rid of all the counters, right? Which is why like the good card decks exist, right? Is that you can just get ahead and then you just Leech and nobody has a counter. But like usually that's fine, but the fact that Thanos can get it out for free is what makes it really oppressive. Or they can get it out early, right? Yeah, I know Mystique was in there. Yeah. And like honestly, it's not bad in those styles of lists, but you can't run it with Lockjaw, right? But yeah, Mystique is good. I run it in my negative Thanos list, which honestly I don't think is terrible. But it definitely needs more optimizing than what I have done with it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's never a good turn, and it's really bad out of Lockjaw. But in negative Thanos, man, I'm telling you, secret OP. Negative Thanos is actually pretty solid into regular Thanos. Except if you get leashed. That's the only time. Alright, question, are we giving up on left side or not, right? So we're giving up and we could just destroy her here. It's kind of scary. I feel like if they had Dino, right, they played Dino last turn. It's probably just Destroyer. Destroyer should always win Jotunheim. It's just whether or not they have enough. Oh, they do have the Dino, man. What? How? They must have just picked that up. There's no way they don't Dino last turn, right? Feels bad. They never have Dino here. It gets Dino. It also might have been better to put Destroyer left, right? Because then they have to put something in Jotunheim. Yeah, that was probably a minor mistake. Okay. Let's do one more game of this. Anyone want to do battle mode? Yeah, Mantis OP. True. I can set up a raffle if there's more than one person, but if there's just like one or two people. My only restriction is that you also have to be running a Series 3 only list. But it can be any Series 3 only. Like Series 1 through 3, right? But yeah, no problem, Elite House. No, Electro. Thank you for hanging out, man. My Electro. Now I'm just gonna have fives. Okay, at least we get a Cosmo here. Oh wait, but we want a Hobgoblin, right? Yeah. Okay, we're probably just not Hobgoblin. We're just gonna double Cosmo into double vision. Oh wait, I don't have Electro. Alright, and to pass, double vision and hopefully double Destroyer. But it stops them from doing any kind of Goblin shenanigans. Okay, Crossbones, sure. This is really good into Daredevil, right? Prof X was a decision, but it doesn't work into Isle of Silence, so it's pretty weak. It's also really weak to Prof X into an opposing Daredevil, right? Would not recommend. Can I just get Destroyer? Never Destroyer? I mean, we still just win, right? This goes mid, we're winning. If it goes left, we're almost guaranteed there. If it goes left, it also brings out the stuff from mid, so we win mid. Unless they play something big enough here, yeah. Alright, I don't see any battle moders in chat, so we'll keep going. I'll switch up back to Dino though. Yeah. Yeah, they're still working on like the tournament like graphics and stuff, so I won't do any kind of official command or anything until they're done with that. Looks like they made a logo, which I assume they'll make like an official post once they have everybody like confirmed, and then I'll make a like link to it here so that you guys can all see like who's participating and that kind of stuff. Yeah. Alright, I can't ever get double Dino here, it's kind of sad. Copy crazy. Yo, what's up, Zenade? You'll do battle mode, but you have 20 stature decks. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, you had too much fun in Nidavellir? That's fair. Were you playing like a Venom deck maybe? I feel like that would be pretty good. Time to hit infinite. You got it. You'll be there like so fast if you play like a serious deck, so you'll be fine. Yeah, you're playing Venom and Rod. Yeah, any kind of destroy deck was probably farming with Nidavellir. I don't even want a magic, right? We just Dino here. Playing seriously porn. Fair. I've been yeah, since you're just running, I've been playing like 10 different series 3 decks while I'm preparing for this thing, the tournament in a couple weeks. That's like week and a half. Is this enough points here? This is 10, 15. It's pretty hard for them to win multiple lanes. He'll just quit for next week. Fair. Hopefully we'll see balance changes next Tuesday. So I might just hold your grind until just try and get it by next Tuesday, and then all the decks should be better, I hope. But, the next patch should be next Tuesday, theoretically. Yeah, Deathwave is good. Yep, that's something I played. I've played that before. I know how that deck works. But yeah, Deathwave is very good. The double She-Hulk decks are very good. We're testing Dino right now. Double Dino obviously is like the classic list. Yeah, it's really hard to snap against Thanos. Yeah, She-Hulk era. But like, right, one of the rules that is in the tournament is that you can bring 2 decks, right? But they can't share cards between them, right? So that's why like in this list I don't have Arrow or Shang-Chi, right? Because you'd run that in Deathwave. So I've been testing a lot of non-Arrow list. Like, right, obviously any Arrow list is going to be very good. But we're trying to mix it up with everything. I have a little spreadsheet. I don't think I'll fill it out on stream unless you guys really want to see it. Of like all the matchups. Actually, no, we're not going to fill it up on stream because Elite Haas is here. So we're going to hide our strats. I'm just messing. It's just because I think it will be a little bit boring to fill out on stream. Of like how all the matchups look against each other. And I'm going to stack rank it and pick based off of that. But yeah, hopefully I'll get to do some battle mode at some point. I don't know if I'm at the stage where I want to do it. He doesn't care about arrow, and he doesn't lose to Shuri and S3. Are you talking about Patriot? Patriot's probably not bad, yeah. I know Ocean Mud's been playing a lot of Patriot. I've played Patriot before though. I have a good idea of like how that list plays out. Yeah, I should take another look at what cards are in it though. But yeah, that probably doesn't conflict with any other list. That is good suggestion. Yeah, season 3. Yeah, S3 is really fair. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's why this would be a list that I would run. Like, I think what most people would bring would be like Death Wave and Dino. Like that would be the most obvious to bring, right? So if someone doesn't do a lot of prep, right? So that's why I'm testing this list. If they bring Death Wave, they should be running Shang-Chi in it. Oh, you mean like if I play Patriot though, right? That's what you mean. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Thanos is. That's why Thanos is good, right? It has, but that's also the issue, right? You run Shang and Death Wave in the main list, yeah. Asking me it's not the best. I'm not the best person to ask because I didn't add that to the list. Dara added that to the list. But I think basically the idea is that you should have Shang-Chi and Arrow in every list. Alright, this would be a game, by the way, if anyone's watching and wants to know more about Dino. I would snap on turn 1 with Quinjet, Coulson, Dino, and Mystique in hand. Yeah. It's just nutty, right? You get your Dino into Coulson, Mystique, and Coulson just fills your hand. So. Yeah, and you're non-overlap, yeah. I mean, it depends. It's a tech card in Death Wave. I think it's probably not as good in the season 3, right? Or series 3. It's probably in there for Shuri. That's probably why Dara was running it. So I probably don't need it, yeah. I assume it was in there for Shuri. Balance Arrow. I think Arrow is fine, Compy Crazy, but yeah, they might hit it with a hammer. We'll see, I guess. But yeah. I mean, it's not in my current list, but I am trying to replace Hood. So that's what I was originally thinking to use to replace Hood, but I'll probably find some other tech card. Trying to get a few minutes. Did they remove Adelan? You know, it's so funny you asked that because I have not seen Adelan in like a couple weeks, yeah, or maybe a week. Okay, wait, yeah. Zenit hasn't seen it. Has anyone seen Adelan recently in chat? I mean, it's still a small sample size with only 40 people, but they might have taken it out because of that bug where it like locks you out. Right? Like I feel like they've been doing stealth hotfixes to stuff without telling us, right? Like has anyone tested the Kang interaction recently? Because I'm pretty sure Kang... Ooh, wait, do we lose to Beast? Wow, okay, we lost to Beast. That was a nutty Beast play. What? Alright, I mean, I don't ever play around that, right? Beasting the Hobgoblin back up and filling the hand for the Dino. That... What? Adelan's the one that reshuffles your hand in on turn 3 and gives you new cards. Right? It probably is a large sample size, but also I don't have good memory. But like, yeah, I probably would remember because of that bug. But I probably also have a large sample size because last Friday, right, I played over 1,000 cubes worth of games. I know I gained 850 cubes. I don't know how many. I think I lost 200. And I'm pretty sure during that whole stream I never saw Adelan. So, you seen it once or twice? Since last Friday? Maybe they just changed the rarity, stealth rarity change. They just made it like rare. Yeah, not since last Friday. Yeah. No, they probably did it sometime. Oh, you saw it. Okay. I wonder, maybe they just changed the rarity. That could be something plausible, right? So that people wouldn't see it as much. Alright, since we have cloning vats, I don't need to mystique the dino. Right, because I can just play one dino on it. We'll still play around it. Probably end up, yeah, we'll probably mystique the dino anyways. Play like dino mid, mystique. On the other side. Oh, we'll see, we have double Quinjet. Wait, so dino would be 3, yeah, no, we're cloning the dino, and then we'll also mystique it. We'll do both. Yeah, the morph, it can't be a bot, yeah. True. I've been seeing a good amount of people today, though. Although I think I pumped a bunch of ranks with the She-Hulk deck, so I probably have to start losing a bit more. Lots of cloning bats. I feel like I haven't seen that much cloning bats. But I don't mind. I like cloning bats. Yeah, big pump. I just want to refill my hand, right? So I can just win mid. This gets me 7 cards. It's a fun location to play with, yeah. I agree. We should win mid, right? With a full hand. Oh, do they get over us with the sunspot? Man, cheating bots, man. They passed just enough to win with the sunspot. Oh my god. Oh, duck does well into the cloning. That's Death Wave, yeah. Or do you mean your stature deck? Alright, we're gonna go back to... Okay, we're gonna go back to this one too. This is another one I want to test more. Yeah, Elite Hasa only plays stature now, Zenate, if you didn't know. He's petitioning for it to be added to Series 3 so he can bring it to the tournament. And then we're all going to lose to stature. Alright, here I would snap turn 1, by the way. If anyone's watching wants to learn Lockjaw. You have Wasp and Lockjaw and Thor and Jubilee. It's literally like the best hand you could have. Yeah. Could get better if I get regular Thor. Sunspot is still also makes it better. You already have gold stature? Dang, man. Oh no, don't ask him that, Z-Date. Last I checked, it was like what, split 17 or 16? Lambi already had an ink stature, or ink Thanos. He probably just got another ink. He had an inked one like a week ago, and a gold one. Oh, first try on a new variant. Nice. Yeah, 16 was the dud. Yeah, I think I saw your Twitter. Yeah. Don't look at me for splitting stuff. I hit my ink Thanos on number 4. I've hit most of my inks on number 4. The only one I didn't hit on number 4 was Chavez, and I hit it on number 6. That was the one I've split the most. Surfer is not S3 yet, I don't think. I think next month? It's more of like the fact that they're hard to get, I think, hero. But on some cards it looks really good. Like I love the inked sunspots, for example. Alright, we'll Jubilee here. What's the secret Elite Hasa? And yeah, it's also just like very different from like the other ones. Like the gold is not as different, but some people like golds more. I like golds better on some cards. Wait, we're getting a secret. Yeah, I wish we could pick between borders too. Like right now all my inks are on white border for that reason, but like for example Sunspot, I want the animation. You're not gonna use ink Thanos, you just want gold, you just want the meme. Fair. Dude, I like the inked. I think inked, if you're ever running Thanos in a tournament, you should run inked. Because it's harder for your opponent to tell which stones you're using. It's just better, right? Because they can't see the colors as quickly. But yeah, I want borders. Because I want the white borders on all my inked, but I want the animations. Golden with Crackle. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Skin abuser. Alright, also I would snap here. You have Lockjaw, Wasp, and Thor. Your best possible hand, pretty much. It only gets better if you had Jubilee too, and maybe Lady Thor. Oh, don't hit Lockjaw. I mean, okay, we're still playing Lockjaw on 4 because we have Thor, but... Guys, the Lockjaw got hotfixed. Yeah, I didn't know that, Elite Hasa. Until I saw it from you. Are you just holding snaps? Yeah, exactly, Zenade. I am light pumping. I'm not snapping the bots, and I'll snap people. And what else? I'm not retreating unless I'm 100% chance that I lose. But yeah. Like if I'm losing like to something I know that they're playing, or you recommend all the players you coach to never snap. Yeah. Also, like it's good for testing the Series 3 decks, right? I can see like how much power I'm really putting out on the board. Yeah, I'm just letting the games play out, mostly to pump, without just like perma losing. And it's been working. I've been seeing more people. So. Oh wait, I can't move that there. Oh, that was almost a mistake. Let's just do this, right? Probably never Doctor Doom. I'm probably Magnetoing and killing this stuff, right? You snap and play out games to pump? If it, yeah, I guess I could do that too. Oh, Leech, so good. Yeah, definitely. Like when you're learning stuff, you shouldn't be snapping as much. Or not snapping as much. You shouldn't be leaving as much to learn, right? But I don't know. Different people might have different philosophies because it is good to learn when to snap to you. So like even if you're not leaving as much, you should think about like I probably should have left here, right, and that kind of stuff. Yeah. Say out loud when you should retreat. For sure. Oh, but you don't follow them? Well, that's more like when you're learning. I would say that you'd want to do that then, right? Not when you're playing seriously. When you're playing seriously, you probably should be leaving when you say that you should leave. I should retreat here, then I snap and say up it. Alright. Oh, content thing. Okay. Yeah, for content then it's fine. But if you're playing in like $1,000 tournament, probably no. But yeah, content for sure. But like, yeah, for me, there's no reason against a bot to do that. Against the people I'll stay in more frequently, probably. But I'm not gonna pump a bot cubes for no reason. They're gonna have to take them from me. I'm not gonna snap the bot extra cubes. Only reason to play out Rock here is if one, I think my hand will get too full. But Master Mold's not out yet, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Or two, if I want to play around Arrow. Maybe it's correct to play around Arrow. It does look like Hella, so it's probably fine to not have done that. Duh, Jubilee. Keeping it in your hand does help against Moon Knight and Sokovia, even though we lost the flip. Yeah, Subterranea versus Lockjaw. If they snap me, I probably would leave. Against specific players, you always bluff snap. Fair. Against Jeff, does Jeff always leave if you snap him? I haven't played Jeff in like forever. Oh man. Oh, he leaves on bad hands. Fair, fair. Oh man, I just got clapped by a turn 4 Hella. Like here, the most power I'm ever putting out is She-Hulk or Jane Foster plus Hammer and Doom. I'm never winning this game. So I'm retreating. So he snapped turn 1. If the other player isn't Thanos, then I am. Fair. That's probably statistically correct right now. So if anyone's who's trying to climb with Thanos, assuming that you know like the play lines, then you should do it. You keep tabs on the players. Yeah. Honestly, I do that too, but I have way less players that play against me. Like, for example, Duake, I know he'll only ever retreat if he has a bad hand. But like, Cash will pretty much always retreat. Douglas will never retreat, and he'll pump me 8 cubes if he's like thinks he can somewhat win. It's pretty interesting. There's some new people I faced today. I learned that Gap will lock me in the game with the Kang bug if he loses. But hopefully that was by accident. Alright, the fact that they have Nova means they have Killmonger, so I'm not going to get 3 sunspots even though I want to. I'll just do 2. But yeah. You'll never read your snaps? Yeah, fair. I think that's the best way to snap Xenade, is to snap like almost pseudo randomly. So you'll never read my snaps either. Because when I climb seriously, I try and do the most random plays ever. Yeah, I played battle mode against you, that's right. You do first. Yeah, in battle mode, I'm still trying to get used to battle mode. I play differently in battle mode because you do know my decks in battle mode. And I know your deck. When I climb, it's a little bit different. But yeah, I don't know whether it's correct or not to retreat in battle mode. That's kind of one thing I need to test. Yeah, it's like how often I should be retreating in battle mode. Because it's like a different thing. I don't know. I literally have not played battle mode until like last week against everybody, so it's a new experience. We'll do this. I'm never winning Kunlun, so I play for middle. Probably never winning middle too either, right? Wait, can I win Kunlun just with this? And just win here with this? This is probably better, right? Don't snap based on your hand. It depends on your decks. I don't know if I'd recommend that for people, not snap based on your hand. Especially like if you're on ladder. On ladder, you should definitely base it on your hand. Because you don't know what deck your opponent is playing. But on battle mode, you might be correct. That's something that I still need to figure out. Oh, okay, you meant in battle mode. Yeah. In battle mode, that might be better. Alright, you need to coach me on this, Xenade. Teach me all the battle mode tricks. This way I can figure out how to beat Elite Hasa in the tournament. Although I guess he's learning all the battle mode tricks too. Yeah. Well, I won't be playing against Thanos, but yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you always do it to minimize the variance. Yeah. No, aggressively snapping is a good strategy. Depending on what your deck you're playing, but yeah. Man, I got snapped turn 1 by a move deck, and I actually have a bad hand. Feels bad. Can I get a turn 3 play? No. I didn't draw a single one of my cards that cost less than 4. Dang, man. They snapped on a Fisk tower with their move deck. I still might lose because my hand's like awful. I mean, we have Doctor Doom, that might be good enough. And Raptors. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, it's a robot, I'm pretty sure. I have seen some new people. Yeah, this is a robot. It's a learning robot that learned that people leave a lot if you snap on turn 1. Battle mode of closed deck list. Yeah, I don't know about closed deck list. I'm not gonna try and think about that because we're gonna have open deck list. But yeah, I have no idea. Like, that's a whole different game, right? Yeah, but also yeah, you can afford to it. Also, like another thing is like a lot of these snapping tips you're going is that you can afford to snap, which is what you're saying right now. You can afford to snap a lot more aggressively with Thanos. Also, we just got demolished by the moved guy because we moved our vision, so it buffed the monster, the Craven. Oh my goodness. Because you have so much agency with the deck, right? A lot of other decks you don't have as much agency, right? But Thanos is not like, doesn't really have any like terrible locations. Alright, let's try this off of Nivedillier too. I'm pretty sure the only bots that snap turn 1 are the learning bots, which means somewhere they learn that they have good, like a good win rate or a good cube rate if they snap on turn 1. I'm pretty sure. But don't quote me on that. I don't know for sure, but I'm assuming that's what's happening. Or it could be they just manually coded it too, but I would be surprised because there's no bots that like snap on 2 or 3. No, I think if anything, like it's probably still there because someone said they saw Adelan recently. They definitely lowered the rate that it shows up for sure. I don't know when. It might have been like all the way at last patch. Oh man. Sanctum. Alright, I think we can get... Actually no, we probably never get something big enough for Monster or Metropolis, right? So we storm that one. Ego... That's why I'm questioning if it exists, right? Because during my like 13-hour stream, I saw World Ship twice and Ego twice, and I'm pretty sure I never saw Adelan. So I'm really questioning that. Whether or not it's actually removed. I would probably hold Killmonger, right? It's rude. Yeah, since Friday I've not seen it at all. Maybe even before, right? It might have been like all the way on the last Tuesday when they actually did the patch. But alright, if we draw a Silver Surfer, we can win right side. Did not draw Silver Surfer. Oh wait, it's turn 5. Okay, we get one more turn. Oh wait, I was like, oh, we win right, but if we kill Killmonger, we kill our Iceman. Never mind. Could jug here. Just be Maximus. Put power out. Electro Ramp is good. Yeah, I tested that earlier. It is pretty good. Almost very good. Alright, we're never winning right side, so I might as well Killmonger just for stats. Probably not enough stats, but never know. Yeah, I like Electro Ramp a lot. I'm still hesitating to say what I might bring. I'm still not 100% sure. Mainly because there are people in chat that I'm playing against. But there's a lot of good options. It's definitely favored into Deathwave, yeah. But it definitely loses to like Dino and yeah, also Patriot maybe. Dinos would be close depending on what top end the Dino's running. It just depends what version of Electro Sand Ramp too. You're not listening, so well, I'm not gonna decide what I bring until much later. Anyways, I can't bring Kang. Oh wait, someone said how do you Kang bug people? Okay, the infinite loop Kang bug, I think is patched, but you would play Kang on Cosmo and then you'd move out the Kang either with Cloak or with Iron Fist, and then what you would do is you'd Zola the Kang so that one Kang would go on the Cosmo and one Kang would go off, and that you'd be stuck in an infinite loop. Because one of the Kangs would always exist and restart the turn, and yeah, unless they have a way to stop it, they would be in an infinite loop. Versus you want Thanos number 7. That's the thing too. I was like, I want to split my Doc Ock. My next split, I have a chance at Inked. But I need to practice non-Doc Ock decks. Because there's no good Series 3 Doc Ock deck, really. Okay, I can pull that out, actually. Yeah, do you know the math on the Sinister bundles you need? Is it good value or is it okay? Not really good. Alright, we are losing Flooded because of the big brain Warpath play. Yeah, honestly, I would not be surprised if Ilihasa if you win. But also, yeah, I don't know without the Mad Titan. You know, because you can afford them. I can afford it, but I thought it was like really bad value last time I checked. But maybe it's just okay. All right, we have no way to win here. We can't get power into Flooded or into Bifrost. So this is where I would retreat. Literally 0% chance. I'll do the math, especially now I'm streaming. Maybe I can afford to a little bit more. Although I did sink a lot of cost into the actual stream itself. So I might wait until see how much this month I bring in before I'm like, yeah, everything in the stream goes back into the stream. Yeah, I think Surfer, no bueno. Oh, you know what I want to try? Okay, we'll make this deck really fast. The Sarah deck. The like regular Sarah, we'll delete this deck. Like Sarah Miracle. I think that's the last deck that is reasonably good. Besides maybe like Cerebro 2. But I think that's bad. It's bad value, you don't need tokens, and not fan of variants. Yeah, that's a big thing. I don't like the variants. I don't mind the Mr. Sinister, but the other one I don't want. Alright guys, Sarah Miracle. I might need your help figuring out what actually goes into Sarah Miracle. I know some people cut Angela, but we want Angela boosters, so I'll run a little bit of that. Witch, armor, probably lizard. Sarah Miracle, Cosmo, Killmonger, Maximus. I should probably Polaris over Maximus now, right? Especially with Dino. Shang-Chi, Enchantress. Probably want Zabu in here, right? We'll see how much space we have. Sarah. I think this would be a list that I would bring without the Arrow, even though Arrow is very good. Rescue. We'll try it without the Zabu too. We only have 4 drops. Try this. Yeah, I have the chest variant that I like better. That's literally why I won't bring it. Did I miss any other things? Yeah, I like the Sinister. That would be the reason I get it. I'll evaluate. I don't have to decide now. So we'll see. I need to see like the credit value too. My main issue is it's not that many credits. Yeah, USD. Yeah. He'll do the math. I can do the math too. I don't need to do the math. I just need to open up that spreadsheet comparing all the bundles. There's a spreadsheet with it. I just don't have it on hand. Like I know, for example, that the next bundle with like Sentinels or whatever, that one's really bad. But I forgot about this one. But I forgot this one was coming out today. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm definitely not time gated. I have 1 million boosters. Oh, did I miss something Nathan said? Oh, if you don't have 35 Mad Titan boosters. I mean, I'm never playing a 4-drop in there, right? So I might as well throw the Polaris. Probably gonna rescue on Carmitage. Like the season 5 cards. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I'm not sure this month if I want any of the season 5 cards. The only one I might consider is Kitty Pride. And I might have enough for her anyways. The thing is, the month after I do want 2 of them. I want Jeff, and I want the non-Jeff one too, the Stegodon. Okay, I mean, yeah, I want the double proc from Rescue, so I'm not playing it to Kiln. We could lose Kiln because of that. We can go up to 6 there, though. Okay, we're winning Kiln. Oh, you want all the cards this season? I mean, I want them eventually, but like Negasonic and like I don't know. It doesn't seem that good. What's the other one that comes out? Negasonic and Kitty Pride, Master Mold. I mean, a Master Mold's good, I guess, if I wanted to play Ronan, but I'm not dropping 6k so I can play Ronan. Like, if I get a card for a deck, I want it to fit in like multiple decks. Oh my god. Ilya Haas, what did you do? This is your fault. My hand, it's gone. I lose to Blue Marble? Okay, not Blue Marble. You want Kang and goes. Oh yeah. I guess yeah, if you still want like big bads too. Yeah, I want big bads first, right? So like if they released another big bad, I would definitely consider it. This deck's all series 3 cards, right? Yeah. Yeah, this one I don't have too much experience with. I know it's, yeah, but it might be good. I don't know. Because it doesn't run very many cards that you'd run in other decks, right? Like maybe Shang-Chi and Armor you'd see in other decks, but those are very replaceable. Maybe not a Shang-Chi, but definitely the Armor. But like this would be a good complement maybe to like the Death Wave, because you don't run Nova and Death Wave anymore, right? And none of like, right, you don't run Shang-Chi and Death Wave in Series 3 Death Wave. So maybe it's not bad. Don't blame me for Black Bolt. Black Bolt's not bad. The stats are too good for it to be a bad card, right? But it's not good. That's the issue. But with Stature, honestly, like it'll definitely see a lot more play once Stature goes to like Series 4 and Series 3. It's 300 tokens. Is that better than like the other bundles? Oh, you're saying in general it's 300 per 1k gold. Which means that 400, wait, this bundle's 4,000 gold, right? So it's slightly better, right, than directly converting it, because normally you'd expect 12,000 tokens, and you also get credits, right? But I don't know what the credit to gold conversion rate is. All right, we'll fill here. It's better on average, but worse than other bundles. Okay. We'll see how much I want to whale then. I might do the math to see if I'll have enough for the cards next season and for Living Tribunal, because I do want to get Living Tribunal right away too. Yeah, well, Nova here and Killmonger. I guess I don't really care about freeing up that space, right? Like I'm so far ahead here. I probably would have snapped before the rescue, if anyone's curious. We'll probably just Enchantress here. Stick this over here. Turns off the lizard. We'll get a free 5 cost or a 6 cost. Yeah, gold to credit. Yeah, no, but I meant like how many credits give you tokens, right? Or how many like how much, right? Because the bundle gives you 1,500, which is already better than just buying. But how many tokens do you get from those 2,000 credits, right? And I'm pretty sure it's like 24,000 gets you 600 tokens on average. So it's probably like an average of like 2,000 tokens, right, from the whole bundle. 5,000 is 1,200 tokens. Yeah, so 2,000 is like like 500, right? Or roughly half, right? It's hard to do the 2,000 calculation, but all right, we'll just do this, right? This is nutty. Yeah, 240 per 1000. Yeah, it's tough to do the calculation now that they do the variable thing, but yeah, that seems right. All right, that's better for me, right? Yeah, I'll just round up. Yeah. This version gets a lot of power, even without the onslaught. We had 28 mid. Well, okay, we had Wakanda and Embassy too, but and then 14, and then we still have a lot of tech cards if they were to play anything bigger. Interesting. This deck has potential. Yeah, I think just in Series 3 it has potential. I definitely would not run this against Series 4 and 5 decks. Bigger than Sauron? I guess since they have Killmonger. Right. They save that for your Ebony Maws and your Zero Titanias. Yeah. But if you just get Shuri and a big card behind Cosmo, right? Shuri Red Skull behind Cosmo, Taskmaster behind Armor. Like they would have to like basically like against Point Slam decks, right? It has to cheese you somehow, right? Either with you don't want to well, okay, yeah, not in your Sauron. I mean like in regular Shuri. Yeah, Sauron definitely loses to Sarah, but nobody owns Saurons. You know? You gotta understand that. All right, we'll change this. Sauron's too expensive. To play for an hour. I mean, stay at the same rank is fine. Like you're not tanking, right? So that's good. As long as you're not tanking. Sure is better because you have Cosmo. Yeah, true. Oof, is this gonna not flip? Wait, what is this one? Nova. Okay, so I have to stick my Killmonger under there. Kind of sucks because now I cap myself out here, but it's fine. You have a leech avatar to make people hate you. Fair. Yeah, I used to like running avatars of the cards that I played. Right now it works out because I am playing Angela, but like right, I love Doc Ock. I used to run the Doc Ock avatar and Doc Ock people a lot. That was like my favorite thing. Especially during the Lamentus location. Alright, so I'm just gonna try and point slam here and put Killmonger under here, right? Maybe. Waiting for Sauron variant. Oh, I am on the wrong scene. Thank you. Yeah, the other scene's a much older scene. Sorry about that, peoples. I think I had it when I was making this deck so that you guys could see the deck list. Yeah, you should do. I should do an at scene command. That's true. Oh, you got Baby Thanos. Yeah, I don't like Baby Thanos that much. Oh, chat gets cut off too. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I made the other scene a long time ago. I guess it's not even that long. It's like 2 weeks ago, but this one's definitely way better. And I like set up the stream with this scene in mind. But yeah, I'll definitely go back to the other one. I think I just want to make a whole new one for when I'm like in the deck screen and stuff like that. Hey, what's up, Tyranitar? Yeah, people like the Baby Thanos, yeah. Yep, that is the Thanos I have that's also inked. But yeah. I'm sorry, I can't relate to not getting the splits for stuff because yeah, most of my inks come on number 4 and gold's on number 5 usually. Chavez is the longest one I've waited for, and that was 6. Although I say this and then it's definitely gonna take me like 10 to split Dr. Octopus into gold or inked, but I guess we'll find out. My first chance of Doc Ock inked is the next split that I have. Yeah, even Angela I hit gold on number 5. No ink though. I'm sure I'll run into like a longer one at some point, but this is most stats, right? Especially in case this turns into a miniaturized lab. Oh man, I could be locked out on turn 5. Alright, turn to flooding, please. Okay. Fun fact about flooding. I just have Scarlet Witch anyways. But this flooding is not going to flood until the end of next turn. So this one will flood right away. But since this one's only started flooding at the beginning of this turn, it's going to end flooding the turn after. Yeah, the 12,000 one is my favorite. That's the one that I use. I got pretty lucky to get it just recently. Yeah, Elite Hasa has like sick variants. It's just he's only hasn't gotten inked. Also, he's not going to run the inked anyways, so don't have sympathy for him. Alright, I guess we just hope that we get something next turn, right? I want to win flooding, so I'm going to do it this way. The Killmonger frees up space for a lizard. Okay, we block Green Goblin too. Quake! Yeah, so now we just win, right? Haha, now your tweets will do worse. True, true. I won't spoil it on Twitter, how about that? Oh, you have to, yeah, I keep forgetting, yeah. Reigns has 2 ultimate variants. Cannot relate. Although I am really sad that the Peach Momoko Invisible Woman is gonna be ultimate. I wanted that one. Like, I wanted that one pretty badly. But there's no way I'm gonna spend 5,000 tokens. Too much. Elite Hasa also has 3 ultimate variants. I don't know how you guys do it, man. I would like be sad inside if I spent that many tokens. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna try and get. I love Peach Momoko is my favorite artist in this game. I'm definitely gonna try and get all her variants, unless she makes like Sarah and Angela ones. Those ones I like a little bit more. Well, armor here in case we get like something that destroys our cards on expansion. Alright, this is awkward if we draw Nova, but it's fine. I'm about to leak all of Haas's messages. Alright, we'll pull him over here. Yeah, 6,000 tokens is $150, which means the skins are like $140, right? The ultimate skins. Although to be fair, the skins in the store, guys, are also like 15 to 20 bucks. So it's not much better. Always Scarlet Witch last. We'll get rid of Titan because we don't have any 6 drops. They might. Yeah, if you don't want to kill your own stuff, Scarlet Witch last. It's same with Reality Stone. TVA. Oh no! Our cubes! Feels bad. This is why I didn't want to run Scarlet Witch, but it's fine. It's fine. Reality is often disappointing. I looked them all in the private messages where he said Leech is fine. Some people think Leech is fine still. I see on Twitter a lot of when people suggest Leech nerfs and then they're like, Leech is fine. I love Leech. That kind of stuff. And I'm like, sure. I think Leech is a necessary evil, but it's definitely overtuned. I think Leader was fine, but it definitely was also overtuned. Like, it was too good. Can I get Killmonger here? Thank you. It's always the ones without Thanos. Yeah. Like, it needs a nerf, like, but it doesn't. You don't need to kill the card. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want them to kill more cards like they did with Leader. But all right, Wave is awful for our deck because we can't get the biggest thing we can get out is Enchantress. I'm gonna play Polaris because that's bigger, and we might need Shang-Chi and Enchantress to deal with whatever they're throwing out. Scarlet turned 4 into Sanctum. Yep. Oh man, alright. I don't think we can outpower this ever, yeah. This is definitely a leave. But yeah, this is what I'm a little bit worried about with this deck, is it's really bad into Ramp and Sandman. Right? And it's not that good into Death Wave either. Especially without Arrow. Like, you can do okay into Death Wave with the Arrow version. You don't think Leech needs a nerf? I think Leech should be one turn. I don't think you should be able to flip out Leech on turn, like, 3 and make your opponent retreat. But I don't think you should kill the card. Yeah, like, I think they could have just changed Leader to, like, not do those, like, annoying things where it, like, gives you more buffs and stuff. Or just change it so it doesn't have a location restriction, right? They could have made it adjacent lanes. You can still use it to win 2 lanes, but you have to set it up properly. And you can play it anywhere on the board. Which is my whole issue with it right now, is like, you can only play it on the left 2 lanes. That makes the card terrible. Yeah, the Doom Odin deck, yeah, and I think that's what people might bring to the tournament. So that, it's skeptical, but it's going to be hard to bring decks that beat everything, right? So, I guess we'll see. But I should definitely try it out to see what it's like, how big it gets. But yeah, it's tough, it's tough. Yeah, Leader for other lanes is fine. You play on the right for 7 power, yeah. True, true. Alright, I need Chang here. I don't want them to get more mana, right? So I'm just gonna do it this way. Although they have prio, right? So it's probably not a good move. Just do this. Sentry doesn't let you do that. Yeah, that's also one reason why Sentry is also really bad. What's your next ultimate variant? Oh no. Only get the ones that you want, guys. Don't just go down the list of buying all the ultimate variants. I'm just kidding. Obviously, if you have the income to do it, it's probably worth it. And if you play the game enough. But obviously, you guys all play the game enough. Yeah, the Gamora one's not the best for sure. Oh, no Shang? This wins us here though, right? Oh, but we don't win any other lane. Because we drew Sarah on the last turn. And we armored their demon. Feels bad. There's literally no way to win. I mean, we win if they pass, but... yeah. Gamora also has a lot of sick variants. So, like, I wouldn't get the ultimate Gamora for sure. Like, from the track, I randomly got two really good variants. And I think they're both nutty. But yeah. And the Namor variant. Please don't buy the Namor variant, either of you guys. There's no way you use Namor enough to use that variant. Like, I can understand if you use the card sometimes, but like, Namor, man, that card's never seen play, and they buffed it, and it still doesn't see play. X Nelder ran Namor? Who's that? Namor hater? There's a Namor leader bot. Well, yeah, I think most bots are probably better at using Namor than people, yeah. Oh, he's someone on ladder. Okay. I'm talking in general, guys. I'm sure there's a top player that could run a good deck and stick Namor in it and be fine. But you don't want anyone watching the stream trying to learn playing Namor. He just plays it into the Namor lane. Well, that's probably honestly how you play it, right? Otherwise, you just always lose to Shang-Chi if you don't play into the Namor lane ever. Oh no. Okay, I was worried this was going to be another TBA. That's fine. Namor and MODOK. 4/6, but yeah. It's just like, it's a weird addition. Okay. You just run it for priority, right? And then you play into it to dodge the Shang-Chi. Oh, I didn't want the lizard to go there. That feels really bad. We can run Enchantress though, right? And that wins us the lane. Go like Enchantress. Oh, okay. Wait. I'm like Witch into Killmonger for the plus one on the Witch, but the Witch could stop the Killmonger from proccing the Nova. Actually, no, it can't, right? Because Nowhere is here. I don't think this can backfire. Maybe it can. Actually, you know the safest thing to do? This. We're doing this. This also wins, puts us ahead in all the lanes, right? Crystal could be good next week. Oh, you think Aaron above Crystal? Maybe. They did mention that it's like one of the lowest performing cards. They also mentioned Magic is one of the lowest performing. But I don't know how you buff that without reverting it, right? It's tough, it's tough. Although I do want them to make it playable on turn turn 6. But like let make it playable on turn 6, but not have it do its effect. Yeah. They could increase his power. I don't think that will change very much though. Alright, real person guys. Get the true test of this deck. He's probably playing Shuri though, so it's not really a good test, but because I won't be playing against Shuri in the tournament because it's banned. Oh man. I mean, they lost Arrow. Okay. Our deck's good against Arrow though, so that's kind of sad. Usually I like to play into unknowns, but Nova, I don't want it to get screwed by like Wakanda or something, so we won't play into unknown. Gamma Lab is fine. We have Shang-Chi, which is nice. Hopefully, yeah, so we always win Gamma Lab. This guy's cooking. Yellow Jacket, Sunspot Lizard. Is this Galactus? Is it Galactus? I want to contest Lizard lane. There's no way you run Arrow and Galactus though, right? No, it's not Galactus. Will Killmonger's turn. I'm very confused on what this guy's right. This is a nice She-Hulk though, I'll be honest. It's just a good stuff list probably. Adam Warlock. Is he just farming boosters? That's what it looks like to me, honestly. Right, we didn't get Prio, which is kind of iffy. That's kind of why I wanted Shang-Chi last turn. But I needed to proc the rescue, right? No, we play for middle always. He is winning, kind of. Technically, but we have Shang-Chi. And they don't have Arrow, so we should be fine. Oh man, I should have. Actually, no, we still beat Thor. He's actually cooking. No, this is definitely a booster farming deck, right? Look how, like, this is green bordered, blue bordered. I don't know. It's a cooking deck. It's definitely not very good. I mean, it has She-Hulk and it's a good cards list somehow with Zero and Thor's. I don't know. I know he used to run the Yellow Jacket. We'll Riku to see if we can get them again. He used to run the Yellow Jacket Adam Warlock with a regular Shuri deck. A jank Lockjaw, maybe. Feels weird to have Yellow Jacket Adam Warlock in your Lockjaw though, right? You don't want to draw out all your Lockjaw cards. Oh, he didn't Riku. I think it's just a booster farming deck, I'll be honest. You cannot convince me. It's a jank deck. But he's always trying like weird decks. He was playing like a super Nakia Surfer deck where like he would like Wong the Nakia on the Broods And honestly, it was not bad. It got me a few times. Because I would not expect like the whatever like 8 power broods that would come out. And then the surfer. Screenshot. Oh, the broods? Yeah, maybe I should have. It's kind of a weird spot. I could pull the lizard in, just kill everything. Just put an armor. Oh, this? Oh, are you asking me if I'm infinite middle Endian? I was infinite to less than 3 hours into the season. Yeah, I think I was the first one. Here, you can check out my tweet. I'm pretty sure I was too, because my tweet went semi-viral in Snap, and no one said otherwise. So we're getting rid of New York because I don't like New York. Also, that seems very scary with a movable kingpin. Oh no, I know you're trolling, Middle Indy. Oh no. Rip. All right. We can't move anything into New York unless we armor first. Oh wait, Angela doesn't proc? Wow. That's annoying. Did not know that. Even though they went to the same spot. So it's based on location. Which makes sense. That's how most of the other cards work. Yo! Thank you for the gift subs, Middle Endian. Yo, I can't even count how many. Oh, 10 gift subs. Yo, I really appreciate it, man. Gifted a sub to M Cultura, Winner Loose, GG's, Demigod, Danger, Blazin, Walt Ernest, Corliss Storm, Raj, who's in here all the time, Elite Hasa, who's in here right now, Raydu Remote. Yo, welcome to the island, everybody. Give a huge thanks to Middle Endian. Yo, that's nuts, man. Yeah, and I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but I will be getting all of you emotes soon. Within like latest 2 weeks, hopefully sooner. I don't want to confirm anything just yet, because I haven't confirmed with the artist just yet. But yeah, so you guys will all have emotes soon. Thank you for the gift subs, man. I like it's. Don't want to hear anything about dodge. There's not even that many people to dodge. I guess I have 200 followers now, so there's people who dodged. I was like, there can't be that many people who dodge, but let's just do this. Maybe this is good enough. Kind of tough. Thank you for the follow, Droxicle. Sizzle. Thank you for the follow, Tyrantire. How are you so unlucky? You're already subscribed. Oh, we got Arrow. Does that lose us? Probably, right? Oh my god, and they Cravened into New York? Yeah, this is why I hate New York, man. The bots are too smart. Our Angela didn't even get any buffs. Feels Angela, man. Yeah, this is the one with like Storm and Arrow and Magneto. It's a hassle to deal with. It's actually hard to win against it. But yeah, I've been arrowed by their Kingpin, all this stuff. Like it's wild. Yeah, thanks, man. Like, thank you so much. I feel really bad that no one has emotes yet, but they're in the works, as well as sub badges too. So you won't have the default ones. Oh, we got Duake. All right. Well, this sucks because he's playing Leech Thanos, but we'll see if we can beat it. Maybe he won't get the Leech. Yeah, I mean, some decks are better if you always have a supervision, right? All right, we'll leave if he snaps, right? Because we have no way to get into Sanctum. They move their own cards into Kingpin lane? That's funny. Told myself I wasn't going to leave against humans. But he has a cheap dino. Do we want to play against a cheap dino and a cheap lockjaw? We have a cheap Sarah, so maybe we can do it. We'll do it. We have Shang-Chi too, so we can beat a high roll lockjaw. Alright, that's not good at all, so we're fine, we're fine. think it's just better to get the Sarah down, right? And rescue next turn. We're really sad if we get leeched, but... Oh, he could have a 3-cost leech. Dino is actually fine. Oh, but he can move the Dino. Wait, that's actually really annoying. Alright, we're gonna Killmonger him right now, though. For sure. We'll do it this way. Leech Thanos, that's so 2 weeks ago. Have you tried the new series? You're not getting me, Middle Indian. As much as I'm grateful for your gift subs. Cheap Leech and Blue Marble. It looks like they didn't have the Leech. But yeah, we lose mid for sure. We just need to win another lane. That's the hard part. We do have Shang-Chi for left side. Which is like nutty, right? Do like this. And we could fill for against Arrow, right? Maybe? It's 19 here. I don't know how they beat 19 here. And a lot on this side too, right? What do you mean? Look, Cosmo, colors, a rainbow. This is actually my favorite ink split because of the rainbow sparkles. But I'll split the one that comes out in the Hitmonkey Battle Pass for sure. Should I snap him back, guys? I told myself I wouldn't snap against humans because it would make them leave. So I'm not going to snap him back. He might still leave anyways. Wow, he left? Who leaves there? He is so passive. Didn't leech me, so he leaves. Am I big enough that now he knows about my stream? Maybe. No, I'm just messing. He's good enough that he would leave there, honestly, if he thinks that I'm not leaving. He's I think he's also climbing too. Any chat challenges? If you want, I can play you in battle mode. I've been looking to play people in battle mode. But I do play people's decks, but for channel point redemption. If you want me to play your deck too, I would do it too. Obviously, whatever you did is way better than I don't really care, right? About. We're staying in because he's a person. We'll help him climb if he has a good hand. Sure. He has the lockjaw, sure. But we have like Enchantress and stuff. We're in a good spot too. We get to do this into Sarah. All our cards are cheap. I kind of want Shang-Chi, but players who climb. Yeah. His hand's not that good. I'm surprised he snapped here. Oh no, he wrecked himself. Should we snap back? He'll definitely leave if we snap back. Alright. Indian, do I snap back or no? What's the challenge? Right now I'm like practicing for a tournament, so that's why I'm playing like somewhat good decks. But like I'm playing Series 3 only decks. Do I snap him back? If I see one snap, okay, snap him back. He's definitely leaving. Especially because we waited and snapped. Oh, he doesn't leave. Okay. Alright, we're pumping. Pump time. If any of you are Dara watchers, you gotta put your Dara pumps. Oh, we got leeched. Sad. Pumping. We're actually pumping. Big pump time. I mean, we're just putting out stats, right? We're probably not competing for Onslaught Citadel. So we'll do something like this. I don't know, but I want to... We'll semi-compete for it. Leech these nuts. Yeah. Alright, he's probably moving the lockjaw out, right? So we'll do like this. Yeah, we'll give him the cubes. I'm confident. I'm pumping. Big pump. Yes. Yeah, I looked at my metrics and I was like, I have a huge view share with Dara. I think because he gave me like my initial raid. Yeah, I don't like Venomize, but I do like the Leech. Savagine reminds you in a tournament you reality into Karmatage and turns into Collapse. Oh, that's hilarious, man. Scammed. Chat battle. Dara is low key, so I'll battle chat. I told chat if anyone wants to battle me, I'll play you with these decks. So if you want to battle me middle on DN or if someone else, he leaves. He leaves. Got him. A leech against Sarah Miracle doesn't matter. You guys, we're supposed to be pumping. Yeah, he's definitely climbing. He's pumping me. Wait, why would you leave there? Yeah, Quake Rose popping in the chat just to say what the... Oh my god. He doesn't want the 8Q. There's no way we had enough there, right? Alright, we have Scarlet Witch if we feel like we aren't winning. He might just leave on turn 4 if he doesn't have any stones, right? Should I just snap him again? I mean, he can turn off TVA too. I have Killmonger. I don't even want to turn it off. We could just stick this on, make him stay in, and then Killmonger. Yeah. Should I snap? Oh, I snapped too late. Yeah. I hate that you can do that. Stop stealing cubes. We're pumping. We big pump time. He left. Yeah, I snapped too late. I didn't get 2 cubes. Does this deck use Bofa? All right. I'll help you, Middle Indian. What is Bofa, and how can I include that in my deck? Yeah, he runs Daredevil. I don't know why. But yeah, we'll keep playing until we stop facing him, and then we'll do chat. We'll play chat because it looks like there's more people that want to play me now. See, look, he doesn't snap Mind Stone on 1. Who doesn't do that? He's a newbie Thanos. He's a newbie Thanos player. He doesn't snap with Mind Stone. He also didn't play out any of the stones that he got on turn 3. That's really weird too, right? There's no way that's correct. He should be drawing for the lockjaw, right? Like, he waits till now, which means he has... Like, the only reason I would do that is if I have lockjaw this turn. It's weird. No reason to do this just yet. Good Cosmo or Angela. I don't want to Cosmo anything just yet. We'll play into here. He doesn't really ever want a lockjaw here, right? So, we're getting leeched. Sure. Yo, thanks for the subscription, Middle Indian. And again, thanks for the good stuff as well. He's not doing... No, he's good. He's a good player. It sucks. Our Sarah is off. So we're probably leaving. Nah, we always pump it. Should we snap? No, I'm not snapping. I'm not going to snap after a leech. That seems such. We'll play out the Enchantress. So. Can you see if it's leeched? Yeah, you can. Okay. He's snapping me. Alright, we don't have a way to win because we lost our Enchantress and Shang, so we'll leave. If I had one of them, I'd be like, yeah, but if he's gonna snap me after turn 4 leeching me, we're gonna leave. If he snapped me before, I would consider staying. But we're gonna teach him that you need to snap before the turn. We're teaching, okay? You need to snap before the turn 4 leech. Should have pumped him for that dirty TVA game. I missed my snap though. He only lost 1 cube for that. If I took 2 cubes, I would consider it. But yeah, I forced him to stay on a TVA. Soulstone turn 1? I would have snapped here. This is a teaching stream. We're teaching him that he should snap more often. If he snapped the Mind Stone, he never snaps Mind Stone. I'm telling you, Mind Stone and Quinjet, he didn't snap. Why? We have Killmonger too, so I can just wait until. Oh, although he might leash me if he time stones this turn. Next time he correctly snaps, we'll give him 8 cubes. Oh yeah, I should have left. Yeah, I forgot about the lockjaw. Oops. I never reward him. Fair. I should have armored on the. I guess not on Bar Sinisters, but first I forgot that he had Quinjet, so he could lockjaw there. That was a mistake by me. Oh wait, he played Time Stone. I missed that. Yeah, I misplayed this game a lot because I'm reading chat too much. I'm not gonna read your message, MTN, but okay. Yeah, here he drew the Mega Nuts. Oh, and we lose that. Right. If you want to play me middle Indian, I'll play you as soon as I stop playing this guy. But we're gonna try a different Series 3 deck against this guy. One that should do better into Leech. But yeah, since I'm facing him over and over, I might as well test out the other Series 3 decks, right? Yeah, no, I'll definitely play you, man. I know you're trolling. You've said too many of these nuts jokes to not be trolling. Alright, we have leader for the Nexus, so we can leader the Stark Tower on like turn 6. Oh man. I guess you can turn off Nexus. Not snapping Lockjaw? What is this, man? This man's too afraid to snap me. He's like, I don't know what deck this guy's playing. I'm never gonna snap. Lockjaw, Mind Stone, no snap. Turning off Kiln. I don't care. We're just gonna Sandman you, man. We're going Sandman into leader. No, we're not gonna leader. If he wants to play, I don't care. I want to see what he flips out of Lockjaw. He played Reality Stone, so he has to put something good. He has to flip good stuff, right, in order to beat us. No, it's terrible, yeah. No, but like also he has to flip really good stuff out of Lockjaw to beat us here, right? And he has to do it this turn. I guess you can move the Lockjaw. I don't care about Leech. It's small. Oh, now I do because he got Space Stone. Unlucky. Feels bad. We're pumping though. Yeah, he should have Lockjaw into Kiln and not done anything about it. Unlucky. We'll pump him cubes. I don't really care. 2 cubes is whatever. I'm 130, right? He's not even infinite yet. Yo! Middle Indian with another 10 gift subs. Jeez, man. I don't know what I did to deserve all this love, but thank you so much. He gifted to Xmar, 617, The Color Hansi, Ready Best, Only Bad Puns, who made this deck, by the way. Or very similar. I replaced a couple cards. Jake, Sexy Chewbacca 69, 9, Lambie series, and Dustbin. Yo, thank you so much. And all of you guys, welcome to the island. Zine, you're a founder. Also, he didn't snap with Mind Stone again. What is this? I'm crying. Should I just go to Thanos as well, just to show him when you're supposed to snap? Should I snap here into this early Sandman? I don't know when to snap with this deck. No, we're not snapping because I don't want to scare him away. But I think I would snap here if I'm playing this deck seriously for everyone watching. But yeah, all of you guys will get new emotes soon. So yeah, thank you so much. Again, you gotta treat the PU well. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Daredevil might be booster farming? Maybe, honestly. Alright, he knows my hand, which is kind of annoying. Also, wait, which card was his? Shang? Okay. Ideally, we draw Doctor Doom here. You're running Coulson, yeah, fair. It might be for bots too. Oh, did I say he? Oh, I'm sorry, middle Indian. I should use they. My bad. Yeah, usually I use they because you could be a guy or a girl, right? And that's like either. But yeah, my bad. I'm a little overwhelmed, so I might be messing it up. What do we do here? I think I want to surprise Claw on the last turn, right? So we play Magneto. It might have been better to play Odin because he's in a Shang, right? Yeah, actually it was better to Odin or Era because of Shang. I know he has Shang because of Daily Bugle. But he flips first, so I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, so now he's probably gonna Shang me here, right? And says that I can't win 2 lanes. He might not. Also, leader is useless. He might leave because he loses to Doctor Doom. But maybe he'll just Shang. Oh no, what are you doing? You should have left, my guy. Oh, you're a dude? Okay. So I can't say Coulson is nuts. Another witch 5. Yeah, no, it's not bad for sure. But once again, it's like you're also putting it in such a good deck that it probably doesn't matter. Like the deck's good, so it's hard to judge the card. Yeah, 8 head play. He lost to Doctor Doom. I don't know why he wouldn't leave. Considering the stuff he was leaving earlier, right? Alright, it's gonna be another Mind Stone and no snap. Oh my god. 1, he's getting Mind Stone like every game. 2, he's not snapping Mind Stone every game. What is this? This is Duake battle mode, yeah. He's really good, so that's why I'm fine playing as him. Although he only recently unlocked Thanos, so that's why I assume that he's not snapping properly. Play this in danger room. Sucks we don't get to play out the Ebony Mob, but this is better, right? Don't know if I agree with that lockjaw play. He lost to Nimrod and Carter. Well, I had Sandman, so I also have Sandman again. I probably would snap here normally, but I want to play it out just to see what the deck looks like. Yeah, because now he can't flip multiple times into lockjaw, right? Even with Quinjet. Yeah. Look, how many cards before the deck's like bad, right? Like, I don't know how many you would need. Oh, we don't have leader? Dang. One of these games, we will get him with the leader. Alright, he's gonna leech us. So I think we just Doctor Doom, right? And say I don't care. We'll get a free Ebony Maw, which will be the best thing. And we can top deck Odin. I don't really care because we probably just play one of our top decks, or our top decks are Arrow, Odin, Magneto. All of them are just the best things ever, right? He can't get into multiple lanes. I mean, he can move the lockjaw, but we're just gonna pull the lockjaw up middle. Yeah, free mob, but only 1 card a turn. Yeah, time to put in Captain Marvel. That could be the claw spot, honestly. Yeah. I leech these nuts. Exactly, yeah. I mean, it's just game over, right? He can't get into multiple lanes unless there's a Doom that I don't know about in his deck. I don't know why he stayed. Blue Marble doesn't do it. But yeah, that's also another reason why I always Magneto there, right? Just split up the stuff. He probably leaves if I snap, unless I snapped earlier. But right, I should have snapped on the Electro if I didn't want to stay. But I want to see the game play out, right? We're playing battle mode, man. We'll keep playing until he leaves. I want to test out all these decks. So we got a decent amount of test with the Sarah, and now we're going to get a lot of test with the Sandman. You're the best dad. That's a bold thing to say, India, when Elite Hasa is in the chat. The Elite Hostile is very good. Also, Mind Stone again, and no snap. I don't know what I'm playing against, man. Hawaii isn't real. Oh wait, oh yeah, you're not USA. Yeah. True. Do we just wave into Doctor Doom, the Bar Sinister? Yeah, I forgot he said USA. Yeah. Hawaii isn't real USA for Alaska. Okay. I respect it. Alright, yeah, now he's learned that he's just gonna play everything out. And just lose to the Doctor Doom here. And I'm just gonna pass all the rest of the turns. What does this lose to, right? I got 20 power here, 17 here, a million here. I lock myself out, but I never lose, right? I guess I lose to one big thing. I hold it, right? I hold it and I just sunspot. Or I just pass. Probably just claw, right? I keep it as a surprise, right? Yeah, you guys are right, It loses to a lot, actually. Yeah. It loses to Blue Marvel, yeah. Because all of these are going to be 6s, right? Spooky. What do I do? This? I think we're leaving because we can't beat him on board right now. We can win mid, that's it. What is with these late snaps though? This is such a boomer snap. He's definitely just like doesn't understand what decks I'm running, that's why. I could leader him, yeah. I guess leader could have won it. Maybe I stay in to play the leader, yeah. I'm not gonna change deck until I don't get leader. Until I play the leader against him. I want to play the leader against him. I can't win that game. Well, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that I could leader. I should have stayed. Yeah, you're right. If I didn't have leader, leave. I can't win on the board currently. I always lose left and right. But the leader had a chance. Yeah. I should have stayed because of the fact that I had leader. Yeah. Well, no, I said I was never gonna leave unless I had no chance of winning. Right. Also, you should snap on Quinjet too. It's inked. My sunspot. It's like an effect that you can get. Toss this into Clintar. Gets rid of its effect. You never stay for leader? But it's for leader. So if he plays one big thing mid, I win mid, and then I win left too, right? Because I'd get two big things in mid. I mean, if you... Yeah. Technically, I am also black and white, so it's not racist, because I can say it. If you play small things, then I lose. But he already played out all his stones, right? Oh, I was like, why would he play Sandman with Quinjet up? I mean, we're just gonna Sandman him, right? No, I'm just kidding. Obviously, we arrow him mid. We arrow him mid and then we leader and we always win, right? We could get leeched here, but then we definitely win. Also, you see the Sandman effect, but it's not actually happening, so he can play multiple cards if he wants to. It's just a visual bug. Oh, wait, even if he played big things, I would do it just because there's a chance, you know. Yeah, because the buffs, right? Alright, he dinos. Reality stones. So it's gonna flip twice, right? Space stone. Wait, this actually makes leader not that good, right? Because leader in mid doesn't win mid. And he can just move the symbiote and play right. That's probably his play, right? Move symbiote and play right. Can I beat that? What are the odds you think he's gonna play? Or he plays Sean, right? And we also lose to Sean. I don't want a leader if it's not gonna work. Could do this. Maybe Doctor Doom is enough. We'll pump him 2 cubes. See if he plays around Doctor Doom. Right, our options will be play Big Thing or play Doctor Doom. But yeah, leader is hard when they fill the middle lane. And the leader doesn't win the middle lane, so I don't think that's the right play. We already arrowed, yeah. I don't know why he's actually waiting so long. I would only play around Doom here. Or a Big Thing. And I think he beats both. Unless he doesn't have Travis. He plays 2 things. Shang-Chi and something else. Alright, well, I think he overthought himself. That's never the right play. We'll do chat battles once I stop queuing into him. Because I never queue into real people. But that's never correct. He knows we're a Sandman gamer. Obviously we have Doctor Doom. I am so confused on why he would rope that to the timer and then lose. But maybe that's the only play he had. Oh my god. We're solo barring him from infinite. I feel bad because we're actually winning these games. I'm supposed to be pumping them. But like, yeah. I'm not snapping aggressively. Unless like I think I'm going to lose. But also he could have won so many more cubes with me if he just snapped before his big plays. I don't know why he has not been doing that. I think he's just scared. I'm telling you, everyone at my MMR is just very scared of like me playing weird cards in my deck, I'm pretty sure. Because I do play weird cards in my deck. Like this leader. Oh, I can't use leader now because of Daredevil. But yeah. Electro my mouse. Okay. I can't claw there, which kind of sucks, but we'll claw here. Oh, but I have double Doom, right? Okay, so we'll play here, and then we'll play Doom into Odin, right? Into Magneto, some combination of that. I can turn forward leader. True. That's better for us than it is for him, right? Because now his hand is clogged. Do we Magneto now? I think we Magneto next turn, right? We do this into Magneto into Odin. So we just drag everything into Triskelion, right? Alright, Eddie, try and keep it PG a little bit. That one's a little bit, the other ones are okay. But that one's very much not PG. Oh yeah, he has a huge Quinjet, that's true. I got him Invisible Woman. Where do we Matrento though? That's the question, right? Is it mid or is it here? It's probably mid, right? This way we can win here with Odin. You could hide a Shang-Chi under the Invisible Woman. No, no problem, middle Indian. It's just because I also show the chat on the screen. I don't want too much. Like the these nuts jokes is fine, whatever. But that one is very graphic. Yeah, Quinjet is very scary, yeah. If he plays under Invisible Woman, it's probably a Shang-Chi. Yeah, it's definitely Shang-Chi, right? It's never a leader, right? He's probably going to play a big thing here, right? And then Shang-Chi will win here. Well, Shang-Chi doesn't win here if I play this, right? He has 15, we'll have... Oh no, we'll have 12. Can we win against Shang-Chi? This is only 11. Yeah, I think it's just Odin, right? And hope that he makes a mistake, right? But he'll see the Odin coming. But we'll do it. Maybe it's not Shang-Chi. We'll pump. Pump the... Dare pump. He leaves! That was a pump! We always lose to Shang-Chi and a big thing over here. There's no way for us to do otherwise. No, he's winning middle. He just needs to play a big thing, right? And we have Electro, so we can't play two things. So we always lose. Maybe it's not Shang? Yeah. I guess it's not, yeah. Every time I try and pump, yeah. It must have not been Shang, that's the only way, right? I mean, we have Sandman and Leader and Daredevil. Although, oh, we can't get out an early Leader, but we definitely stay. Oh my goodness, he has Quinjet on District X. How do you not snap? Yeah, I'm gonna see how many games in a row I can get against this guy. Like, we could be here a while. I'm not ending stream until we don't play him. Like, this is actually nuts, right? Alright, this could be the game we get him with the Leader. But yeah, New York is annoying. I'm single-handedly taking away his boy. You've seen I've been trying to pump, right? Like, I've been in obvious losing positions, I thought. I guess not losing enough, I don't know. Alright, this hand is terrible though, right? I have to pass here. And he gets She-Hulk. I mean, Hobgoblin plus Destroyer might do it. We're not leaving. We never lose. Yo, thank you for the follow, Flying DeLorean. I appreciate it. Alright, so our leader here is 10 power. And they shrink by 9. No, our leader is 9 power and they shrink by 9, so it doesn't win there. Yeah, don't reveal leader. Yeah, leader doesn't win. Do we just play the Destroyer? We always lose, right? There's no way he's not moving, so he's winning one lane. This will be 14. This is 17. And they go down 9. I mean, if he doesn't play for New York, we win. Yeah, we'll play for it, sure. Yeah, he plays for New York, though, right? Alright, we're pumping. We're pumping. Yeah, Toronto also day 1 infinite. Lit. But yeah, this is tough, right? District back for this. Yeah, oh, retreat. Well, you say that after I ended turn, man. I mean, if he doesn't play for right, we win there. Well, we'll help him get to infinite. We've taken so many cubes from him, right? We'll get back a little bit. Although, once he starts figuring out that we're trying to donate, we'll probably start stopping back. But yeah. Also, looks like we didn't hit him again. Sag. I think he got his 1 win and he's like, yeah, I'm done. Right? Because we beat him how many times in a row? Yeah, he got his 1 win. Okay. Yeah, I'll play whoever in chat wants to play it. Looks like he's dodging me now. Yeah, I'll do viewer battles. Do you want Indian? Do you want me to play you or do you want me to raffle it? I can raffle it too. I do that sometimes. Raffle? Okay, I'll do that. I will do that like when I'm on like turn 3 of this game, and then I'll do raffle for like a minute. Make it fair. Wait, I'll be using only Series 3 decks. You guys can use whatever. I'd prefer if it's Series 3, but if you don't have one queued up, it's fine. Yeah, Weird World is something. Alright, we'll just play this here so we can somewhat contest Mojo World. Alright, let me set up the raffle. Alright, if you guys want to battle me, or if you just want free channel points, I'm setting up a raffle right now. And you can enter. The winner will battle me. But yeah, do exclamation mark join to enter. You have 30 seconds. Go, go, go. Exclamation mark join. Oh man, we didn't flip first, so we didn't get the Enchantress. Alright, Middle Indian. Looks like you're the only one who joined. Alright, I'll play you after this, yeah. But yeah, if you want to make a serious 3 deck, that would be ideal. So I get some practice. My sunspot! Sag. Do subtle meme. No, I'll let him play whatever he wants. But I'd rather it be subtle meme, yes, than full meme. Subtle meme could be something that someone brings to the tournament, low-key. It's not that big of a prize pool. I don't think anyone's going to go super hard. Oh man, that Magneto hurts. Why you do this to me, man? Now I can't arrow. Pump him. Get the venom off. Yeah, maybe. Yep. Just after the same, yeah. Alright, that beats us, right? 20? Do we get more than 20? We don't, right? Because Venom steals the stats as is, so it's not going to take off the debuff. That's funny, Elite Hoss. Oh man, off by 1, right? Sag. Close. If it ate the... I mean, it eats an order, right? If somehow it was in the other order, it would have tied there and then lose to the tiebreakers. Alright, let's see what's on the season pass gold. Alright, you can just drop me the code in chat. I'll be quick to grab it. Super quick. Speed. I'll try this deck. Yeah, Mantis is actually like very strong on the bots. It's actually like nutty. Oh jeez, I just copied your name. Okay, I got it. I'm a speedster, like Quicksilver. You know, I watched X-Men Apocalypse yesterday. Alright, he said full meme, but he's also playing Thanos. Alright, good luck, man. But yeah, don't watch the stream if you're still watching. Like, just mute me and put me in the background. And we'll try and figure out what kind of memes you're running. Yeah, Davos. I mean, usually, I'll be honest, usually I run like the top cards, but you just saw those matches I just played, right? With the Sandman deck versus Thanos. There's still competitive Series 3 decks. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely don't need them to climb. You can climb with any deck if you're snapping appropriately and that kind of stuff. Oh man. We're running ramp and it's TVA. So I think we have to leave, right? Because he's Thanos. But he might turn off TVA. No way you turn it off, right? Also, wait, is he ongoing Thanos? Do we play it out just so we can see? I will play it out for 1 cube. Okay, it's ongoing Thanos for sure. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Davos. But yeah, you can definitely run Series 3 decks. I will say it's a lot harder just because Leech. Leech kind of ruins you a lot of the time. Alright, we're leaving because literally we can't play anything. We'll retreat later though. It sucks because maybe he'll turn off TVA, but I want to see his memes, so we'll leave. I should have left earlier, but I wanted to see more cards in his deck. But yeah, that was, yeah. Today we've only been testing Series 3, and I think it's been working pretty well. We won against Thanos with both the Sarah and the ramp deck, so... Oh my god, District X. Yo, what's up, Troxy? Welcome to chat, man. Hype. It is hype time, yep. We having fun today. All Series 3. Mate. I assume that's some way of saying hello, so hello. I don't know what NM means. Rhino. For some reason I just think of New Mexico. Try and make sentry. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people actually trying to make sentry work. Seems okay. It's just not that good. Oh, not much. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, good to see you, man. Lots of new people I'm seeing in chat today. It's awesome. We're getting snapped. And district. You know what? We never leave. Oh, but he has Quinjet. Wait, we're leaving. No, I didn't leave in time. Oh my god. I'm triggered. I was like, he has Quinjet on District X, so all his cards are cheaper, which is really rough for us, right? But it didn't let me leave. Hey, Big Flipper. Yeah, I'm playing Battle with viewers. I do raffles, but only like one person joins the raffles. So if you want, you can join after. And if you win, you can play me. That's pretty much what I've been doing. But yeah, I meant to leave there. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, only a couple people usually join, so it's pretty likely. Yeah, I meant to leave there and it didn't let me leave, so I'm kind of triggered. I'm mad. Oh, you hit the end turn? Oh no, Zenith. Yeah, there's a lot of little things that they need to fix for sure. Like the fact that I hit the retreat button and it didn't let me retreat. I will retreat now because there's no way he's leaving. I wanted him to bring a Series 3 deck and he brought that, but it's fine, it's fine. He said it's a meme deck, so there's gotta be meme cards in it. Also, we've gotten really unlucky his first two games. I should have left. I mean, I tried to leave the last game for one cube. I should have left the first game too. But yeah. Bar with no name. That's interesting. Alright, we have Electro. If we had... Oh wait, this is not the Sandman list. Okay. I need to remember that. This is not the Sandman. Valkyrie? Valkyrie is awesome when there's no leech. But oh, we can... Wait a second. Alright, we're doing some big brain plays here. He's snapping at X Mansion. We always win X Mansion and we always win mid with Hobgoblin. Valkyrie is really good in Zoo and like Zoo Thanos. Honestly, anything that has how do you say like ongoing effects, it's really solid. Oh man. Oh no, we lost that side by 1. Sag. Bro, Soulstone. Feels bad, man. Alright. There's no reason to play this. Might as well soak, right? Sentry Viper, Beast, Carnage. Adam Warlock, Quark, Black Widow. That's an interesting deck, Davos. But yeah, if it's working for you, definitely solid. Adam Warlock is the card where I'm like, that's a bad card, but everything else looks fine. Everything else is good. Just Adam Warlock. I would take that out. I feel bad because you're climbing up the list, but it's Adam Warlock. Alright, we'll do this into like Magneto, and maybe that will be enough. Could also just, I don't know, I was like, I can stick Magneto now. But I have to do this now, right? Man, this would have been perfect if we won the X Mansion. But obviously they won the X Mansion. You want Sentry? I don't know. Some streamers have been trying to get Sentry to work with varying amounts of success, but yeah, it's not a very good card. Oh, you have Dino? I didn't even see the Dino. Yeah, you didn't post Dino. If you have Dino, it's probably fine. Do we pump him? Pump in time? There's no way 17 wins here, right? Do we pump it just so we can see the rest of his deck? It's the Ever Destroyer. Oh, we got Modok from reserve? Nice, nice. Yeah, I got Dino, it's probably okay. I don't know. I can still just tell you we're retreating. There's no way we win. Adam Warlock is not good. Like not a good card. But if you're having fun with it, you're probably fine. Honestly, you can probably run anything up until like the 60s, as long as you're like a decent player. It's just around like 60s and 70s where I'm like, all right, we'll stay. We have a decent hand. Where it's like you're gonna see meta decks where that's probably not gonna work as well. I'll do the raffle as soon as I lose a big flipper, and you'll have to do join to do it. But I'm the one that needs to type at raffle, right? Because I'm running the raffle. That would be interesting if reviewers could host random. You don't join yet. You have to wait until after I do the raffle. But yeah. I already took our lizard. Oh man, we're getting clapped, man. This deck does not do well into Thanos, which I know it doesn't. This is my testing for Series 3 decks deck. Yeah, you could Ronin. Korg doesn't help Ronin, but Black Widow also doesn't help Ronin unless you use it on the last turn. But if you have Maximus, that could work. Oh man, he runs Goose? This is literally just a counter deck. It does feel bad opening pass cards, but if he opened it now, that means that probably wait a turn for Gamora and just play Vision. You can move Vision into Kunlun. That means he just didn't buy it, right? And MODOK is solid if you want to play discard, so. Alright, we move Vision into there, which is nice. To piss people off. Fair, fair. Yeah, definitely Debris is a solid tech into Galactus for sure. I'm surprised you're getting Galactus at rank 45. That's pretty rough, man. Yeah, especially if you don't have Arrow, like you're gonna get Galactus a lot. Nice thing about Arrow is it fits into a lot of decks, so you can fit Arrow in, and without like ruining the deck in any way. Dino, Mind Stone. Probably play this here. Pretty solid, right? I lost 16 cubes to Galactus. Oof. I feel you, man. Luckily, I don't think the people I face have Galactus, but I do. I've been on the other end where I've been the Galactus, so I know it's rough for the non-Galactus people. We'll just Cosmo, I guess, right? Hopefully that'll be enough. The biggest thing we can put there. Oh wow, he leaves. Okay. Yeah, Galactus is strong, but it's very counterable. It's definitely not a top deck. It's not one of the top two decks. Right? Top two decks is definitely Thanos and Shuri. But a little bit. It's better, yeah, like Davos is saying, it's better if you don't expect it, right? So definitely in the lower ranks, if you have Galactus, it's probably really good. But once you get up to like the higher ranks, it's very strong. And there is a new Galactus deck with Nimrod I think is actually even stronger. Like even in the high ranks, because it's hard to play around. No, it's round 5. I was like, did he snap me already? Oh man, Onslaught Citadel with the ongoing deck feels countered, man. It's actually good, Zine. Have you seen it? I have a list, and I think even Cam's running the list too. His list doesn't have Doc Ock though. It's very strong. Oh man, I'm just gonna get double goosed. I mean, we have Vision, thankfully. And these lizards are saving us a little bit. Vision could win us Quantum Realm. We're not leaving. Never leave. We could get destroyed on Grand Central is what I'm a little bit worried about, but that never happens, right? Never. Alright, let's see what he does. I could lock myself out by Professor Xing here. On the sole hope that I draw exactly Sunspot. Yeah, you did most of your climb with Shuri and then last 5 Nimrods. Nice job, Jolly. Why not play Galactus and Shuri? Yeah, I play Shuri and the Nimrod Galactus deck. I don't know. It just says variant. I don't know what variant it is. I'd have to look at the artist. It's just called variant. I opened it on the track. Right, we got Mind Stone, Time Stone, Space Stone, and Armor. Alright, we'll do this. Hopefully we hit Magneto or Hobgoblin out from here. That would be ideal. If we get Profex or Destroyer, we lose. But yeah, I like the variant a lot. That's why I use it. It's my favorite one. It looks really good animated. Alright. Only two hits screw us. Okay, that's okay. But them getting Dino is really annoying. Really, man? Couldn't give them something small? They had a 7-card hand. Oh man, I think we lose. Yeah, the Dino hit is a really low roll for us, right? They move the armor over and win there too. This is 20 power here. I don't see a way to win, but we're already in for 4 cubes. There's no way to leave, so. Maybe they leave, I don't know. But yeah, it's only 20 there, so we always lose. Alright, we'll do another raffle now then. If anyone wants to play battle mode, I'd prefer if you bring a Series 3 deck, because that is what I'm trying to practice for. But if you don't have one ready, it's fine. We'll do a raffle right now. Do exclamation mark join. And you can join. You got 30 seconds. Now 20 seconds. Feels bad. Feels Thanos, man. To play me, Shadowless. I'll run another one if no one joins. Someone just said they wanted to play me. Yeah, good game, Middle Indian. Got some bad beats there. Also, I tried to retreat the second game and it didn't let me. Because I hit it too late. I was sad. But that was fun. I learned my deck is not good into Thanos. Especially with Goose, man. That Goose. Oof. Against my Ramp deck. Yeah. Makes me think that Goose is a good pick for the tournament, honestly. If you're running a deck that can get under Goose. Might be solid. Alright, does anyone want to play me? If you just say in chat, I'll play you because no one entered the raffle. I don't think it's a meme, but it's not like Shuri, so it's fine. Or the regular Thanos. Yeah, C2 is one of the Series 3 decks that I did not try because I don't think it's good. Even against Series 3. Like, it's not good for battle mode. It's not consistent enough. You just have one win condition, right? The raffle, well, 1, you get these imaginary points in my chat. And 2, here, I'll do another raffle. Whoever wins the raffle, I'll play you in battle mode. So here, I'll do another one because people didn't know how to join. But yeah, you get imaginary points if you do exclamation mark join. And if you win, you get to play me. And welcome to chat, Flying DeLorean. I think you just followed me as well, so thank you for the follow too. Or you followed me earlier, if I remember. Yeah, do exclamation mark join. You get some imaginary points, and you can play me. Oh, welcome to the chat. Yeah, lots of people entering now. Awesome. I see Tenocho in chat. Walt. Wait, 2 people won? I didn't know 2 people could win. What is this? I thought I had this same... Wait, it's a multi-raffle? Was the first one not a multi-raffle? How do I do this if 2 people win? How did 2 people win, man? Alright, Davos and Tenocho. I need you guys to do rock, paper, scissors in chat for who plays. Or should I just do speed? Whoever posts their code faster, I'll play it. But no, it's never been multiple people win before, even when multiple people joined. Yeah, whoever posts their code first, I'll play. And Zenade will play the second person. Zenade's also a very good player and streamer. What deck is this one again? Okay. Alright, Big Flipper, you didn't win. Don't think I saw that you posted your code and you didn't win the raffle. You can go play Big Flipper. Yeah, you missed the raffle, Flipper. It was just before you posted the join. I'll see if I can make it like 1 minute after stream. 30 seconds might be too short. Sorry about that. Play Zenade, he wants to play. He's very good. So watch out. Alright, we're facing a Korg deck. And we drew the rock right away. Oh man. What are we playing against? Armor, Korg, is this Darkhawk? Yo, you need to hit infinite. Feels infinite, man. Dude, you can get infinite in a day if you wanted to. Hey Jolly, what upcoming cards am I excited to try? Adam Warlock? Oh wait, this is the Davos' deck that he mentioned earlier. I remember now. Upcoming cards I'm excited to try. This month, not too many, honestly. The only one I'm really interested in... Oh, we got Leader. We won X-Mansion. Like, I don't think Master Mold's that good, like, outside of Ronin. Negasonic is okay. But I want to try Kitty Pryde this month. That's the big one that I'm like, oh, that looks interesting. And then... next month, I really want to try Jeff. I'm really excited for Jeff. That's like... I'm going to get that day one, Jeff, for sure. And maybe I'll get also the other one that comes out, the Stegodon one. That moves a person's card, if it's good. We'll see. It might not be good. Alright, so we can always Enchantress. Go Cosmo here. No, because he has Dino, right? So I don't want to Cosmo there. We'll see if we can fill this lane. Yeah, it's like, I forget what it's called exactly. It's a 4/5 that moves your opponent's card from somewhere to another place. Ooh, we got Viper. Oh, I should have Cosmoed on the other side. That was the real strat. Right now we just lose because we don't get big enough here. Does anyone know what it's called? It's like, let me see it. You can do at card. Is it Tetragon? There you go. It's Stegron. That card that you see in chat. Alright, we're gonna retreat here. But yeah, Jeff is the main one that I'm excited for. And I might get Kitty Pryde if I have enough tokens, but Jeff is going to be awesome. And if you don't know who Jeff is, here, I'll do Jeff in chat to you. This is Jeff. Jeff can fit into any deck. That's why I want to try it. Like, literally, Thanos, Lockjaw, regular Lockjaw, good cards, ramp. I'm running Jeff. Yep, Jeff will let you play into Professor X. That's confirmed. Oh yeah, I want Living Tribunal too, but I don't know when that's going to come out. Alright, if we get Viper, we're sad. Oh, sad. Sad. All the best move cards are stolen by other decks. True. That is true. Adam Warlock. Oh man, we're getting punished by our armor. So bad. Armor might not be playable here, but we can pull out Demon maybe. I feel like Tribunal will be OP or bad. Yep. I don't think it will ever be OP, but it might not be good. I don't think the card's text is good enough for it to ever be good. Well, here's the thing, Cnade. We don't know how it works yet, right? Theoretically, if you have Iron Man, it might split the Iron Man power across and then double it again. We don't know if it doesn't do that or not. Mephisto is interesting, but also it's kind of like a Kang meme card. I heard someone said that that might be that's how like other end of turn effects work, right? So if you have Iron Man in the lane, right, and you have 10 power from that Iron Man, or let's say 12, right? It splits 4, 4, 4, but the 4 in the Iron Man lane should double again. Yeah, that's how it works with Nexus. Yep. Oh, wait, you mean how Tribunal work with Nexus? No, I don't know how that will work. Alright, what are we playing here? This plus Killmonger. We'll be ahead here. We'll play this out for stats. Oh wait, no, I need Killmonger under here, right? So like this. So we get the Nova off everywhere and it kills off the demon too. And we know he played Cosmo here, so we should be good. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not good, obviously, either. Alright, so unless we flip something really bad, we're fine. Alright, that's a little bit annoying, but the Killmonger wins it for us, right? It's annoying because we had the Nova there, but it won us inevitably. Kind of hard. That Dark Dimension games are always hard to figure out. Yeah, the biggest place I see for Living Tribunal is just Mr. Negative. Like maybe ongoing, but I doubt it. Armor has been really griefing me, but should be fine here. Means you can't Carnage his big thing. Sentry, that's what it is. Yeah. Cosmo here. Just so we can try and compete with the Adam Warlock lane. Yeah, it's tough, Jolly. It's a tough one to make work, but it's one of those cards that change how you play, which is why I'd like to play it. I don't like getting cards that are like just additions to decks that already exist. So that's why like Living Tribunal is one I'll get for sure. Just because it has like variety of uses, right? Like you make new decks for it. Like I like either ones that make you make new decks or that fit into multiple decks. Like I don't want to get a narrow card that's not interesting, right? I guess I'm never winning here because I didn't draw Rescue. Right, like this doesn't do it. Also, I can never Nova now, right? Mildly annoying. Yeah, we're in a rough spot there. Definitely retreat. What is Jean Grey? Jean Grey is, well, one, she's another card, but she's also an X-Men in the comics and movies. Yeah, someone just typed it out before I could. Yeah, sorry, my keyboard is like really far away, so it takes me a little bit. No, CompuCrazy. Mephisto will just give you bonus. It won't steal more cubes from your opponent. That would be pretty bad. Armor might not be playable here, by the way, in this matchup, but we'll still play a couple more games to see. Because we need a Nova lane. Yeah, we'll pull him over into negative zone. It means that Sentry isn't like a free thing, right? I will flip this, I guess. Right? Play Nova second because we do want it to die if we get a death location. Oh, I guess Vibranium Mines is kind of a punish. Right, we're gonna Cosmo here in case they go for like a 50-50 or something. Actually, probably not. We're just gonna Sarah. I'll take more rocks. This is a good hand with rocks. Yeah, punished by the mines. Honestly, getting the mines is not bad here. The only thing I'd want over the mines is Killmonger. But, like, we're winning negative zone unless he tries to go for a 50-50. Is he going for a 50-50? No, he's just losing the mines. Oh, he's beasting. Oh, big brains. I forgot he ran beast there, but he's still losing the mines. No, Compy Crazy. It's a free cube. That's why I say aggressively snap. Get all your free cubes, guys. Alright, I don't think he runs anything big enough to Shang-Chi. So honestly, it's probably just Cosmo. I guess we're never winning here, right? It's ties. Sure. I probably should put it on both mid. Oh, he runs Dino. I keep forgetting he runs Dino in that list. It's the first time he used it against me. Alright, so I know all the cards except for one now. He didn't post the Dino when he posted the deck list, but it's fine. Have you tried retreating against Thanos? Are you recommending he retreat 50% of games? Alright, it's double the stakes, so we get to focus double as hard. Yeah, the correct play there would have been to Enchantress middle. Although I think we had Prio, so I guess it didn't matter. Yeah, snapping against Thanos is really hard. Alright, we'll move this so we can Shang-Chi the monster. Can't retreat on turn 2 every game. Yep, that is one the Thanos players should snap it once they see you're not playing Thanos. Alright, debris is fine. We have Killmonger, right? Might just be Shang-Chi this turn. So we have a easier next turn with like Angel plus Cosmo. And dodge Cosmo on the monster. Yeah. I was worried about that. Because I was like, oh, he's definitely protecting it from my Shang-Chi. Now we just do this, right? Yeah, Boost is like, yes, you can return. Wait, why did he leave? I get leaving the next turn, but leaving this turn didn't make sense. I guess he had no way to win. Oh yeah, I mean you could run clutter decks if you really want to counter Thanos. Those do really well into Thanos, but bad into everything else. I mean probably even just running debris might just be right, just in general. We don't have any good ongoing effects for there. So we'll play into Westview. Yeah, bad into everything except for Thanos. But yeah, just running debris might be like fine. Oh, Nova is great for there. We also have Enchantress and Shang for their Dino. Kind of tough if we don't get Prio though. We could just snap here because we always get an extra game. They don't. Oh man, punished. We actually clogged them a bit there. Okay, clogging them onto Asgard is kind of annoying, but we should win Asgard. Go like this into this. so you can get into Vormir. I keep forgetting that this is not ladder, so I should be snapping properly just to practice properly. Well, this is the right order, Technoyo. So I get the buff on Killmonger and Nova dies in Vormir. Right. I actually don't even get countered by their armor, right? Yeah, now I get a full hand of cards, which is nutty in a Sarah deck, right? Especially if I get Sarah onto the Onslaught Citadel. He is setting up to put Dino there, which is good for him, but I think double Sarah is just nutty, right? We'll win the other lanes. If he's Dinoing middle, that's a mistake. Oh no. Feels Dino Man. Right? Because he'll probably protect it with armor, but Enchantress just beats it. He'll probably Sentry over here, right? So we just play for this location. And we play Cosmo into Witch so that we don't turn it into like something bad for us. How did I get a Zabu? Yeah, this should just be good enough. Yeah, see, armor doesn't do it because we have Enchantress, right? I agree, I'm Smite. Zabu, yes. Zabu could be playable in this deck. I'm still not sure. I'm fine-tuning it. I think more people will bring decks similar to this. So that's why I'm like, maybe I'll just run a Leech deck. Add Carnage Debris to your move deck. Maybe. Pretty good versus non-Thanos. Oh, you did fine, Dalvos, honestly. I just like figured out like how to properly play around your deck. It's probably good on ladder because your opponent doesn't expect your cards. In battle mode, right? At first, it was taking me a little bit to figure out how I should be playing against it. So I was just losing with my own armor, right? H play. I was an HS player. Alright, but yeah, this is an example of a clutter deck. Someone was asking about it in chat. That this deck does really well into Thanos. Not that good into anything else. If you're climbing, you probably should run Arrow over Doc Ock. I'm running Doc Ock because I want to split him. But it's not bad. If you don't have Arrow, you can probably run Doc Ock over Arrow. But yeah. Oh yeah, my Nimrod misplay. Yeah, that was bad. But it was fun, man. You're very good. So, I don't. I misplay all the time, man. I stream too long and too often to not misplay. Especially on ladder, right? On ladder, I misplay a lot. But probably battle mode too, honestly. Yeah, it's not bad to misplay. You learn something, right? You increases chat engagement. Honestly, you're not wrong. I feel like I see more people in chat whenever I misplay. It's kind of funny. There's no reason to Titania just yet. Yeah, it's fair, man. I don't mind it that much. I know some people don't like it, but I'm like, yeah. Maybe I just don't get it enough. That's why. You guys need to backseat me more. Alright, so I don't want to donate that, but we'll donate this. You could also just Spider-Woman this turn. Or just Shang. It might just be Shang, right? Yeah, Gamora is solid too. I used to run Gamora in this list as well. Just trying out the new Spider-Woman. Like, I think before the Spider-Woman changes is probably better. Oh man, what a play by them. Too bad it just loses to me playing here. Yeah. Yeah, Spider-Woman's probably better than Gamora now. No, for sure. No, we're not rushing. I'm just playing this because someone was asking about this list. I was kind of hoping I would hit Duake again with this list. This is actually a counter to Thanos. We're just gonna do one game of this. Not gonna rush rank this season at all, for sure. Yo, thank you for the follow. My name is this. I like the name. Oh, thank you for the follow, Stasis. Sorry I missed you. I mean, I guess I was only behind like a minute, but sorry about that. Thanos is inevitable. I'm hoping I run into Thanos so I could show you how good this list is into it. But... Alright, usually you want to play it hood into the unrevealed. There's a lot of good locations. Obviously, if it's like a good location outside of it, then you should play it. Right? Oh, like Hollow would have been good to play it into. And since we have Killmonger, I'm not going to play a demon just yet. Because I want to Killmonger, there's Sunspot in our hood, right? If I'm playing for keeps, I would snap here. For sure. Like before I flip up the Killmonger. Alright, let's look ramp. It's kind of scary because if my Spider-Woman doesn't win mid, it dies. That is kind of scary, right? But it always wins, right? Yeah. I like that you don't have Black Widow. Yeah, I don't like Black Widow on this deck. It just feels very clunky, like you said. It does feel bad not to include her. If you do want to include her in some decks, boost. If you have like Darkhawk, you can run it in that, and it's okay in Darkhawk. It's also good in bounce. Yeah. Yep, they did buff her recently, Davos, by 1 power. I think like 2 weeks ago. Why play Daredevil over Widow when you could read their mind? Daredevil might not even be that good, but definitely better than Widow. Just clutter them some more. I should do this in the other order. Right, so I don't block out my Angela. So now Debris will flip, and then... Oh wait, this is the last turn. We flip first. Scary, scary stuff. I don't know where to put the Titania. I should put these on the same spot, like this. A Vision is very tough to play around with the bots. I think this is right. No Darkhawk waiting on the Series 3 drop. Fair, fair. Good Quinjet and Moon Girl. Yeah, I wouldn't try this deck with like Quinjet and Moon Girl. That would fit more of like the She-Hulk deck. Which does sometimes still run like Hood and Viper and Green Goblin. But like the top end you would want like She-Hulk and Arrow over like Polaris. But yeah, there's a very similar deck. That package is good. But yeah, it's different. That would look, here, you can look on my screen. That looks like this. I'll play a couple games of this deck. It's also only Series 3. I'd rather Korg. Yeah, you run Korg and Black Widow and Darkhawk. But yeah. You can. Black Widow might not be good enough. When will we get... Oh, well, we hit both my sub and follower goals today. So I will put up a new one next stream. The bars were there. Not on my stream, but on underneath. Like if you look at the bottom, are they gone or do they show us like filled? I'm not sure what happens when you complete them. But I'll put up new ones, and I will eventually get one on the screen. I just would probably want to get a new overlay too, right? Might as well do two birds with one stone. But yeah, this is the She-Hulk double up. Like it would look like this. It looks a little bit different than the other one, but it's also very good. Not as good into Thanos because you don't clog, but still just good generically. Yeah. I'll do like this. Although then they can Viper me back the hood. But I really want the demon to copy. What do we copy right now? Swordmaster and armor. This is an awkward hand. I guess this is fine. An extra like 1 mana 6 cost is pretty good. Oh man, we don't get anything. Feels bad. I needed the cheaper stuff from Quinjet, but got denied. Squeeze you here. Just do this. This looks fine. I would probably sub. Some people like the list with Polaris, with Green Goblin over Polaris. So that's probably what I would change if you want Green Goblin. I think Goose is too good. You could replace armor, yeah. You could replace armor or Polaris. Armor actually might be better to replace, yeah. It's probably the armor. Armor's not that good in this list. Alright, we got a 7 power Wolfsbane, so we're chilling. And they have Prio, so our Titania stays always. I mean, this is just nutty, right? Armor is like here to stop them from killmongering you. That's the main thing. And I guess it protects your she-hulks too, but usually you don't have Prio. Usually you never have Prio, so you don't really need armor. Whoever originally made this had armor. So that's the real answer. They originally had armor in it. But I assume that was why in it. Yeah. Z-Knight said counter Death Wave. That also might be why. But yeah, I'd probably replace it for ladder because of Shuri. Shuri would wreck it, right? Shuri is rough when you run armor. Right. Alright, I'll probably just close it out with one more game. I'm over 5 hours now. If any of you guys stopped by and you enjoyed what you saw, please drop me a follow. We did hit our follower goal today, but I will set up a new one soon. But yeah, if you haven't checked out, check out my Twitter. I try and keep it posted with any snap information and obviously information about the stream. Yeah, thank you for the follow boost. Thank you, Lichita Conflow. Thank you, Chug Like a Horse. Thank you, Seer. You guys are too awesome, man. You guys are too awesome. Thank you, Davos HH. We hit our sub goal today. Yep, we hit all the goals. So I'm gonna have a bunch of new stuff. We'll do an extra long stream on Friday. I stream every day, so definitely come check me out. If anyone has recommendations of streamers to send you guys over to, please drop them in the chat. I'll take a look in a second and we'll raid somebody. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I try and keep everything educational, help you guys out. So glad to see you guys are enjoying it. Yeah, thanks to Middle Indian if you're still here for dropping all the love earlier. Thanks to all the new subscribers and followers too, guys. You guys are the best. Alright, let's just win every lane, right? D-Money is on? I think I just raided D-Money like yesterday. So I don't want to send you guys right back. Or not yesterday, day before. But if he's the only one, we'll send you over to D-Money. See if I can raid someone that I've never raided before. But also, yeah, I do want to send you guys over to someone that I know, that I've seen before. You guys want to go over to D-Money? Let's send you guys to D-Money. Empty Apartment. Do you know Empty Apartment? Is he a chill guy? Send you to Empty Apartment. Seems like a nice guy. It's English. I do have to double check now. I recently sent you guys over to a Greek person one time by mistake. You guys want to go to Empty Apartment? Can you vouch that he's not gonna yell at you? Okay, awesome. Alright, I'll send you guys to empty apartment. I haven't raided him before. Oh yeah, JJ Roke. I could have sent you to JJ Roke too. I'll send you to empty apartment since someone recommended that first, but I'll send you to JJ Roke next time. Let me just make sure I spelled it right. It's just regular empty apartment. Empty apartment. Yeah, alright, he looks chill. He's playing some Sauron. Sauron's very good. Let's go. Yeah, I sent to Greek when I did my 13-hour stream by accident. I was really tired. I didn't check to see if it was an English stream. I just saw the HS and I was like, oh, another Hearthstone switching over. But yeah, please give Empty Apartment some love, guys. And I'll check out his stream for the first time too. So yeah, but someone's vouching for him, so he should be good. Yeah, thank you guys all for stopping by. Thank you for all the love today. I'll be streaming